Okay. Okay. Hey, Ava. Hey, Void. Hey, Caminator. All right. And the good news is my on-screen chat is working. Hey, Lele. Okay. Okay. We're trying it out. We're trying it out. Command should be working. I did add it. Hey, Coopster. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, I'm trying something new with the streaming. Not new software, but I'm using a platform to multi-stream. How many hours do I think it'll take? I think it'll take about 8 hours to get to 100, which I don't think I'm going to do in one sitting. Like, I think I'm going to start today and finish tomorrow. Hey, Akolon. What am I looking for? Forget. I should be streaming on Twitch right now. Although most people are coming from YouTube, which is understandable. I do want to see as we go through how many people end up on Twitch. Is anyone here on Twitch right now? Hey, Lil Venom. Is Nightbot here as well? Nightbot should be talking. Hey, yeah, there's Nightbot. Please set bitrate value to less than 6,000. For Twitch, it's saying. I want to make sure the Twitch is good. We'll see. Like I said, maybe this will not end up being necessary or... Looks like the Twitch is live. Congrats for the 100 and Call of the Dead. Thank you. Can you link your Twitch in the description? Yeah, I can do that. I should do that. Hold on. Yeah, it seems like Twitch is fine. Although nobody's here on this side. Hey Void. Yeah, you're on Twitch. Give me a sec. Let me make sure all is well. Yeah, I see. Okay, hold on.
Shatter their will.
Who was that? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hold on. Okay, my Twitch is in the description of my YouTube stream. What am I doing? We're gonna start up some Mob of the Dead in a moment. You got a fuck ton of points from watching that Call of the Dead AFK stream. Oh, yeah. The only thing that's annoying is... I'll show you, actually. It's gonna... Here. So, like, here's my desktop. Because I'm streaming to a platform which itself is streaming to my Twitch and YouTube at the same time. But because of that, chat doesn't work here. So I have to open this to see the chat. Ava, thank you for the 3 months. But if I open this to see the chat, it's covering this over here so I can see like the followers and whatnot. And also like this is just smaller. I'm wondering if I could pop this out maybe. Compact mode? Yeah, I like compact mode. $983 box sets, yeah. I also can't close this, so this will just be here. Hey, Evelyn, I also might need to... Nightbot on Twitch is different than YouTube. So, hold on. Okay, wait. Where's my YouTube stream? Here's my YouTube stream. Where did Nightbot speak? Here. There we go. Okay. Anyway, let's play some Mob of the Dead, shall we? Why is your box tracker the size of Texas? Because it's on my second monitor, and I don't look over there. And I made it large enough so that it lines up nicely when I actually do put it on screen here. Okay, anyway, are we ready to play some Mob of the Dead? Shall we? I think we shall. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking about. The question is, do I want to restart for a ray gun or a Mark II? And I don't know. Like, I'm just kind of lazy. I kind of want to just start it up and play, you know? Let's just start the game. Oh. Let's just start the game, and we'll hit the box a few times and see how I feel. How about that?
Hey, Sal, we must have been through this 50 times already. And we'll go through it another 50 if that's what it takes.
Hey, Blue Island. How's it going? Ray gun would help for Brutus. What else would you need it for? Camping in the early rounds. That's really it. Like, I can camp a lot longer if I have a ray gun. Okay, where is the box? Box is at the warden's office.
Guy, where are you? You here? I gotta get out of here. Gotta find the parts for the escape plan.
What if you got a blundergat? Then I get a blundergat. And then I don't have to get a blundergat out of the box, or rather from the skulls.
Locations marked on a map of the prison.
Blundergat does not matter because I can get a free blundergat. All right, okay, I'm trying to think of which direction I want to go. I haven't, like, listen, I know the high round strategy. I haven't done the setup on this map in a long time. So, let's go this way, because that's where the box is, and that's also where this dog is. Don't you need the Skulls Gat to get the Acid Gat without adding entities? Maybe.
Did I make myself clear?
Opening one door, well, I know that. I know that it opens the other side. But I'm saying, like, I'm gonna want to open this door, probably. Hey, Dead Ops.
This dog's barking. What's it doing?
Hold on. Hey, Tex.
Does it mean something?
Why is my... Feels like my sensitivity is really high for some reason. Or like... What am I looking for? Controls? Where the fuck is controls? Oh, controls. Oh, understandable. Are you going for the Chris Voltage speedrun strat or just acid trap? I'm just doing acid trap. Simple and effective. Hope I get the golden spork. I likely will not get the golden spork. Golden spork doesn't really do that much.
What's that? A gun just appeared right out of that chalk drawing.
Aren't I supposed to have graphic content on or something? Hey, Karen. How do you respond to your recent inclusion in the Epstein files? My recent inclusion?
Forgiveness ain't in my vocabulary. You're a dead piece of meat now.
Alright, here's what I'm thinking. Let's just... Yeah, I guess the B23R is 900 points. The spork is not here. Or, the spork. The key is not here. Let's just go to the box and see what happens. We'll hit it a few times, see what I get.
Anyone else notice the portal thing? I will walk right through you.
Do I want to keep M1911 from... That also works, I guess. Yeah. Sure. Hey, portaling. Yeah, we'll just get ray gun on first hit. That's fine. Okay. I guess we'll go this way now. Let's get the key, because we're going to want to do that before anything else. You basically have a first box. I mean, yeah, that's all I need. That's it. Okay, one thing I do need to remember, if I'm being honest, I don't remember all of the steps to get the golden, Hell's Redeemer.
All right then, we got the key.
What the fuck is that auto aim? Why did it, like, that auto aim just like snapped onto the zombie all the way above? Hey, Luna's in here. Oh, hey. What's the early game strat? Can't by double tap? Yep, pretty much. Okay, where do I want to go now? Guess down to the docks. I guess we're going the other way now. ADS and melee? Okay. Where did bro get the ray gun from? I got it on the first hit. So, you know, talk about an easy setup, I guess. Oh, I gotta remember where the acid gat kit parts are, too. I actually don't remember where they are that well. Shit. One's in the warden's office, I know that. One is up in the labs. Where's the third one? Oh, isn't the third one like... Okay, yeah, here's one.
How I know, I don't know. Let's make these bullets count, guys.
Oh, beautiful. Now I know my drop cycle. Does turning off aim assist even do anything when you're playing on controller? I believe it turns off the auto aim, no? Briefcase behind the stairs. Yeah, the briefcase. Oh yeah, it's right here. Where's the... Okay, and then the last one's in the labs.
You're messing with the wrong guy.
Did I say labs? Hold on, I'm fucking out of it. The infirmary. Where am I going now? I'm going on the gondola. That's where I'm going. Buy Deadshot. No. I also appreciate how downs actually don't matter on this map. Those tanky motherfuckers wiped your ass out. This is gonna sound crazy. I feel like my FOV is too high. I wanna lower it to like 90. This feels a little more comfortable. Am I gonna be doing jug and cherry only? When I get to the high round strap, probably, yeah.
What makes all these things?
Okay.
That's what I want to know. Let's take it to them.
Hey, high rounding. When's the Call the Dead video? Still working on it. Yeah, we're like a full 30 seconds behind. Are you actually? If so, then I'll make a note of that. Because I do like it when... Oh, right. Okay. I can do this. And secret trick for co-op that's actually unnecessary on solo. You do this. And now the door's just open. Isn't Cherry bad on BO2? Not for what I'm trying to do. Okay. Oh, I also, it's funny, I was trying to remember where the acid gat parts are. Now I need to remember where the shield parts are. I know that one of them's down here somewhere. Okay, here.
Hey guys, I found
Also I gotta do the dog. Also I gotta not die. Thanks. Yeah, Cherry's bad on Origins. On Mob of the Dead, it's fine because you go into, like, you don't die and have the zombies stay near you. You go into Afterlife. Hey, Matsko. Okay, where's this shield part? I know it's around here somewhere. Right? Yes. Right here.
We need to do this to make a shield, right, Weasel? From the truck out.
Oh, shit.
I ain't even gonna ask how.
And that's why the ray gun's nice.
About time.
U2 is better, that's valid. Yeah, I'm doing this as a test to see if I stream on Twitch, is it going to be worth it, or is it just unnecessary?
Now's our chance to make some serious dough. There sure is a lot of you.
Oh my god, this is the slowest damaging SMG in Zombies history. Can I tell you the truth? Back when Black Ops 2 was around, I used to think this weapon was amazing. But then Black Ops 3 brought back the Tommy gun, and I thought to myself, man, Tommy gun's really bad on this game. Okay, I know that there's a shield part
Looks
right
like it's
here.
for something else.
Okay. This one. This one. Is there any others? I believe that's it. I gotta remember, where's the last dog? Oh, the last dog is in the... Yeah, okay. Now, there could be a shield part there. There could be a shield part somewhere here, I believe. Hey, Zealous. Where's the last place that this shield part... Oh, it's like way down in the... Okay, 6, 5, 2. Call of Duty Baby Oil 2? I'm sorry, what? Also, what the fuck? Get off of my body. Hello?
I aim to get off this rock. Some folks gotta learn the hard way.
Yeah, okay, I'm pretty sure the shield is... like, in that area back there.
The boys did good, handsome. It's just where they said it would
Yeah, like here. Yep, it's here. Okay, how come you're not using Mark II? I'm too lazy to restart for Mark II, and I got the ray gun on my first hit, so... Thanks.
be. This is great, but I ain't gonna complain.
I couldn't be bothered to restart for first box, nor could I be bothered to spend like 50,000 points hitting for Mark II. You seen all the Jeffrey Epstein stuff coming out from the docs? Yeah. Yeah, I have, actually. It's sure something. Can you just use box patch? Fuck, I forgot to open the... That's annoying. I forgot to open this. That's awkward. Oops. I could use box patch. It's just that, like, this is for a tutorial, and in a tutorial, I'm not going to tell people use box patch because not everyone will have access to a box patch. Hey, Kino. Have you listened to We Are Jeffrey Epstein yet? I didn't hear that one. I did hear We Are Jerome Powell. Okay, I just gotta be careful because I'm out of Afterlife, so if I die, it's GG. But I'll be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna do double tap strategy for a while. Hey, Husky, how's it going?
Where is everybody? I'm blowing my load here.
Are you gonna make a round 100 guy with this game? That's the plan. Am I not getting Brutus? I don't know. I know that Brutus doesn't spawn like 100% of the time, but I thought that he like pretty much always spawned if you're on a high enough round and you're doing that step. Okay, there's that. Okay, well, problem is, this is the annoying part. Now I gotta go all the way around, and then all the way back, and then all the way back again. I'm just gonna open this. Doesn't really matter.
Here we go.
I'm on a little bit too high of a round, because, like, don't I need to survive a full round with only... Okay. I really need to remember the steps of the Hell's Redeemer, because I actually don't remember them at all. The pre-buried maps have the new ray gun textures. Buried has a different ray gun texture. Where am I going again? Why didn't you not do laundry part first so you could finish the first dog and start the second dog? Because I need one of the doors closed. What happened to the Call of the Dead 130 run? Read the title. I need this door closed. So we don't go down there immediately. There's a few doors I need closed, I believe. But let's get the last acid gap piece here.
What did you say this thing was?
Let's fill up this dog.
Hey, I found the control box.
Fiending for my Call of the Dead streams. Don't worry, they'll be happening soon. Jake is at work right now. And... oh, fuck. Why is the ray gun two-shotting?
This thing ain't going to work without the juice.
Hey, Zerker. You still didn't get the El Cinco? The what? Just do a full round with only Hell's Retriever kills? Okay. That should be easy enough. No, we weren't doing it off stream. I was literally just working the last 4 days, and now he's at work. Okay. This thing is so much weaker than I remember. I also don't have double tap, so that definitely makes a difference. Okay, so now that's done.
Are we meant to see something? Who do you think you are? Putting your filthy hands on me. Weasel was right. It is a shield.
Okay, there's the shield.
You ghouls don't stand a chance.
Acid gat upgrade we can get around to. I might just want to save a zombie and handle everything else. El Cinco equals PS5. Do I ski or snowboard? I do not. This is nice for the points, but it's actually so much worse than I remember. Those guys are both damaged. So, that's not good. Okay, wait. Let's get this. 25 kills here and then go. Okay. What am I forgetting? Gotta build the acid gat part. Gotta get the part out of the warden's office. I don't go this way. I gotta go this way. Why do the masks cause the zombies to become invincible on Revelations on 159? Are you gonna mention the free door glitch in the video? I'm not, because it's not necessary. How far is Joe Brady taking us? We'll see. I just hope that it's not an entire season of James Cook runs for 3 yards, James Cook runs for 3 yards, we throw a screen pass on 3rd down and then punt it away, and that's every single play in every single game ever. Let's hope it's not that. I'm not going to mention the free door glitch because it's not necessary. It's a speedrunning technique that saves you points, but like you can just buy the doors. Why do the masks cause zombies to be invincible? It just, because of the way it affects their health and the amount of damage that you do,
Found the engine.
it just fucks things up. Okay, wait. I need... These guys are gonna die is the problem. Like, I'm gonna take the gondola and they're gonna die because they're both damaged. Who do I think is gonna win the Super Bowl? I really hope it's the Seahawks. I think the Seahawks are more likely. Seahawks, honestly, they're a good team. I didn't think they were going to go all the way, but here they are all the way, and if they're playing against the Patriots, you know. Okay, you know what? Let's just end the round.
Here we go.
What am I doing? I'm getting the Hell's Retriever, is what I'm doing. You have to deliberately avoid getting any mask if you're going for 255 in Rev? No, just the God Mask. The God Mask breaks the zombie's health, so you don't want it. But the rest of the masks are generally fine. Did we beat the Call of the Dead World record? Not yet. We're still ongoing. Where the fuck did he just spawn?
What is that?
It sounds like it was so far away.
This is crazy, but I ain't gonna complain. You hear some of the stuff that thing's saying? I think it's frozen. You wanna rock? Come on!
Oh, fuck. The mask that's supposedly the best is the worst for high rounds? Yes, but also it's just not necessary. Revelations is just one of the easiest maps. Period. Like that, you don't need 13 hits to go down, and all the zombies are half health. Like you just don't need it. How can you continue the same game? Like this. I open up Black Ops 1, and here you go. And then I go back to Black Ops 2. That's it. Do you think the entire city of Philadelphia will survive the Super Bowl? This year, yeah. Anytime the Eagles make it to the Super Bowl, you know that the entire city of Philadelphia is just gonna get destroyed, literally. Okay, so now I have that. I need 25 kills. How did that only get 2? I also need to get all of the parts for the Blundergat. Like, let's get an Acid Gat now. Here, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna damage 2 of them, but not the 3rd. And let me remember where all these parts are. There's 2 that are here. There's one that's like right here. Yep, got that.
We're gonna need this.
And then there's one that's over here. Oh, I damaged all 3. Okay, that's fine. And then it's roof, the one near spawn, and the one in the warden's office. And then there's a couple tricks you can use as well. Well, I'll show you. Mark 1? Yeah, I got it on my first box hit, and I just want to run with it. I don't actually need a Mark 2. I just need a ray gun. So, here. Okay, we'll do this one first, because this one's, like, right here. It's in the one with the toilet. Yep. I guess all of them have toilets, but you get the point. And then the last, or the second to last one is actually the one that's on the roof. But you don't need to go to the roof. You can just get it right here. So that's a neat trick.
That's bad, you didn't it?
Is the brand growing? There are 70 people here, it seems like, combined. What FOV am I at? Currently 90. I had it set to 100 earlier, but... Hey, Wesley, no, you're all good. Still very early.
All right, goofballs. You're in trouble now.
Is that 25 kills yet? Aren't I gonna hear something when I hit 25 kills?
I ain't letting you freaks near me. Shit. Out of my way.
How high of a round do you think is possible playing the same map but on 2 games that had it at the same time? At the same time, as in, like, your controls affect both games at once? Do I need this door closed? I don't know if I do. You will hear an afterlife sound effect? Have I heard that yet? I don't think I have. I'll do one more round. But let's get the acid gat first, and then I'll do one more round, and then we'll go to the bridge. I don't know if I heard it yet. No, it's 25 kills, then survive 1 round on the bridge with only the retriever, and then you get it.
Won't cover for you, 7-2-3.
You just released it all?
Now all I need is one of those goofy guns. Go.
Nice. Okay. Simple enough. Don't you need to be past a certain round too? I think I am already past that round. Yeah, okay, there's the noise. That was it.
Kinda wish you stayed home today, huh? Looks like I melted your stupid face right off.
In theory, I should just go, right? Doesn't... I'm just gonna go.
Let's get the hell out of here now.
Controlling 2 games at the same time with the same inputs. That's gonna be very difficult, but I've thought about that. Here, this is always fun to do. Throw your retriever behind you here. Why are you not getting the magma gat? Also, hand animation here. Same one as when you're falling out of the robots on Origins. In case you didn't notice.
That for nothing? I don't know what's going on, but I ain't playing no
Okay,
more.
and the important thing to keep in mind.
Wake me up or just kill me already.
Hey, subs with no videos challenge, please.
Done.
No, that was definitely 25 kills, because I got more than 15 and it didn't go off. One thing that's important to mention, this will be the only time that I will be visiting the bridge this game.
Those monsters are on the bridge too.
Will be reborn again.
Get out of here, you wicked witch of the west. Gee, that was loud. My ears are ringing like a church bell.
Where are the custom camos? I don't need custom camos for this map. The existing Pack-a-Punch camo is so nice. If you hold the shoot button, the Blundergat is actually fully automatic. I didn't know that, actually. Okay, I gotta do this whole round with just this, right?
What is
That helps.
that? This is one tough dead guy.
I gotta do the whole round with just the retriever. Which, this screen shaking is gonna be fucking annoying as shit. Is zombies scary? No, I don't think so.
Get out of here, you wicked witch of the west. Those fools lit up like the 4th of July. Kinda wish you stayed home today, huh? You just keep coming, don't you? Maybe you didn't hear me. I'm the heat around here. You just got Humpty Dumpty found, and no one's putting you back together.
Did I see the Grammys? I saw that a lot of people made political statements. I didn't watch it live, if that's what you're asking. I saw that a lot of people made political statements, which is nice. Bad Bunny. I saw that Trump wants to sue Trevor Noah for, you know. Oh, it is 15? Interesting. I guess, did I not have 15 kills?
Kinda wish you stayed home today, huh?
Ah, that's annoying. Ah, shit. I thought I charged it. Okay, one more should be good. Okay, now I've done that. Now I can go back.
Okay, come on.
Did you see that Trump shat himself on camera again? Yes, I did. And you could hear the farts, which is hilarious. Okay, so that's in there. And now I gotta, like, what? Wait one round and then... I wait one round and then I pick it up in Afterlife. I did see the Kanye apology. I don't care to engage with Kanye right now. To what extent do you agree that there's a difference between getting a record easier and making getting a record more accessible? There is a difference. Hold on. People are mad. I think Paramount censored Billie Eilish saying fuck ICE during her speech when she got Song of the Year. They probably just censored it because she cursed. Like, it's probably not as deep. Yeah, Trump probably shat himself. Okay, what do I need to do again? Do I even need to be on this side of the map at all? Or can I just go? I think I just go.
Here we go.
Yeah, like so here's what happened. He signed an executive order. And normally when he does these things, he, like, will answer questions or talk to the press or whatever, right? Hold on. Is the Restream logo showing up on stream? No, it's not. Huh. Oh, okay. Whatever. So, but then, okay, so he's signing an executive order. Turn on your webcam and demonstrate, please. So, okay, picture this. This is Trump. He's sitting down. He's signing his executive order, whatever. And he's, like, talking to the press a little bit about whatever the fuck. And you hear multiple farts. You genuinely hear the fart. And he's just, and you just hear, like, through the cameras. And then the people behind him, they all start making faces. They're like one of the women's just like, and then she, like, does this, and then they just, like, they let Trump finish his sentence, and they just tell all the press to fuck off. They just, like, get all the cameras out instantly. Which is so sus! We hear the fart, and then you start kicking all the press out immediately, and you don't let Trump answer any questions. Like, come on. I can confirm I was the chick. Yeah, the lady in green. She, like, made a signal that was like telling some whatever, like, hey, Trump just shit himself. Get everyone out of here. Whatever. I don't need to do anything else, right? I just survive one round and then I'm good. This setup on this map is actually not that difficult, if I'm being honest. Isn't shitting yourself the ultimate power move, though? If you're gonna, no. It's only a power move if you shit yourself and you own up to it. If Trump got on the camera immediately afterwards and was like, yeah, I just shat my pants, what are you gonna do about it? Baller move. Like, genuinely. But we know he's not shitting himself to assert dominance. We know he's shitting himself because he has dementia. Hey, Jules. I'm doing well, how are you? Okay, wait. Biden shit in my pants. Yeah, he's gonna blame Biden. Guess I came at a bad time. Yeah, we were just talking about Trump shitting himself. What is this conversation? We're talking about exactly what I just said. We're talking about Trump shat himself on camera. Probably not the first time, but the first time that it was like really obvious.
Bring it on, you freaks.
Wait, what is that? There was a power-up out there. I didn't even notice. Why are there fucking 4 walkers? I'm sitting here going, when's the round gonna end? And there's just fucking 4 walkers. Apparently he was doing this while he was running The Apprentice. I heard about that too. I don't know how true those rumors are. I like to believe they're true because I think he's a piece of shit, but like I don't think that's fair to my biases. All right, now we got that. And now we're good. Now we're set up. I guess in theory, I want to pick all of these up just in case, but we are not going back to the bridge again.
You just keep coming, don't ya?
Sure, yeah, max ammo. Why not? Gotta love BO2 jank.
What is that?
Would you make a round 100 guide for any of the mod remakes for BO3? In theory, if they got voted for as the map that people wanted the most, then yes, I would play them. But I do believe that, like, the Treyarch maps are just naturally going to be the things that I cover. Like, custom maps will happen down the line, but also maybe custom maps becomes its own series one day.
You're a
Who knows?
piece of meat now.
Oh, fuck off! More walkers? Like... He didn't shit himself, he just let out a fart. I mean, yeah, but like, you don't audibly fart and then have 3 people behind you make faces and then just instantly get the press all out of there. Like, yeah, maybe you're right, it's a fart. We are speculating. But still, he farted, 3 people behind him made faces, and then they just rushed all the press out. Like, that's still not a good look, even if it was just a fart.
Nice killing.
No Mark II? Not necessary. Mark II is better than the ray gun. It is the best weapon I can have. I just don't feel like restarting for box hits over and over again. Like, I can switch to the main strategy as early as round 40 if I really wanted to, and the ray gun's perfectly fine to get me there.
Someone knock out your teeth?
I'm realizing I have graphic content off. I'm not getting crawlers. Which is fine. Probably had chili before the meeting. Yeah, understandable. How high did your Call of the Dead, how did your co-op run for Call of the Dead go? Still ongoing. Ah. I look like a Primus version of David Cross. What? I don't... Hold on. David Cross? What? Hold on. What? Do I? Next Call the Dead stream only next year. During the next winter. Okay, I do gotta read chat slightly less than I am, because I haven't even looked at the stream in the last 2 rounds. Oh, I lost my shield. I just realized the shield is just a pain in the ass to get back, isn't it? I gotta go all the way to the cafeteria. And I can't go directly up. I gotta take the gondola. I think you could do a killer Mickey Mouse impression if you tried. Something like that. With that script, you can give yourself first box. Yes, but I don't want to because the tutorial is for the average player and not everyone will have access to a PC with scripts that you can patch for perfect box in.
It's payday, freaks. We're all invited. Want to repeat this strategy?
Can I get max ammo, please?
That's right. You better stick together.
Yeah, it's listen, Mark II is worth it, but if you're just going to round 100 and you just want to play, like, it saves you an hour, basically. Like, you camp for longer, but that's really it, and
Who do you think you
I don't need it.
are on me?
Oh, thanks. There's a max ammo. The amount of walkers is pissing me off.
Load it up, guys.
When do the trip mines start killing the Panzer fast? Pretty early on. The fuck is a Primus version of David Cross? It's a great question. It's a great question.
Boy, this thing's something special.
You're talking about the shield? Wait. Oh, it isn't worth it for the shield. Yeah. And, like, if I go down... Oh, well. But... With the Hell's... Not the Hell's Redeemer. With the, Blundergat, like, anytime you're in danger, or anytime there's just, like, too many zombies, you just...
These freaks are really trying to tighten the screws.
You just do this. And, better yet, it's actually even better to use this for insta-kills.
Bring it on.
That's it.
It ain't gonna save you, boys.
The fucking walkers, man. What's up with the left hand of the player model with the ray gun? Oh, you mean like down here? If your FOV is too high, you see both hands. For some reason. Cause like every weapon model, you have to model both hands, but some of them you don't want to see the second hand, so you just put it like way below. Except if you put your FOV too high, you just still see it. After the round 100 guides, you think of doing round 50 speedrun guides? I could do something like that. I haven't really speedran that much. Round 100 guides are easy for me because I know a lot of high round strategies. I play a lot of maps. Like, so it's not difficult for me to put my knowledge into a video that's easy enough to explain. Speedruns, though, like, I don't know any speedrunning strategies for the most part.
Where is everybody? I'm blowing
Did I watch Fairly Odd Parents? I did when I was a lot younger.
trouble point. You think this is a game? Looks like we just bought ourselves some time.
I don't remember the specifics of when Brutus spawns. It's actually really easy to camp here. It's only 2 spawns. I guess technically, is it 3 spawns? Because they spawn there, or is it only 2 spawns? Do they not spawn, like, down there at all? I think it's just 2 spawns. Speedrunners first, high rounder second, Easter egg players third.
Wanna go again?
Is this spawn not normally at the start of the round like most zombie bosses? Can I be honest with you guys?
Take me?
I know that I'm an expert on a lot of things. I genuinely don't remember how Brutus spawns work. I don't remember.
You fools don't stand a chance. Get down. Stay down.
This is a max ammo.
This is crazy, but I ain't gonna complain. Some folks gotta learn
Oh
the
my
hard
god.
way.
First attempt 100 for show. Hey, J-Edits. Is this spawn not normal? Oh, wait. It's just random through the round? I don't remember. It's 3 if you leave the room, so it's 2. A lot of people care about speedruns. It's just that some are really interesting and some are not super interesting. But I just, to me, I find round speedrunning in general to be a lot less interesting than...
Looks like we just bought ourselves some time.
than just high rounds.
Let's do it. You're messing with the wrong guy. This is great, but I ain't gonna complain. Get down, stay down.
How long are you camping there? Basically until I can't. If I hit a point where I'm like running out of ammo or I'm just having a lot of trouble, then I just open the back door and I go to the high round strat. But like, I should be good to at least round 40, hopefully around 50.
These things are all over me. Get out of here, you weak witch of the west.
Oh.
Maybe you didn't hear me. I'm the heat around here. I know you felt it. Anyone see that? That was a really good throw. We just gotta load it up, guys.
Okay. After 40 is hard, 50 with Mark II. It's not super hard, because, like, you can just spam your acid gat. Like, you just shoot your acid gat, and then you switch to your ray gun. And then you shoot your acid gat, and then you switch to your ray gun. And it's kind of chill. The problem is, like, ammo, or when there just ends up being, like, a big pile of a lot of zombies building up.
Some folks gotta learn the hard way.
But, like, you just...
Who was asking for a grease ball?
Okay, the annoying part, of course, is the acid gat explosions, which make you red screen if you stand too close. Oh, okay, sure. I'll take 2 nukes. Understandable. Did I miss a stream of Call of the Dead? Did you guys game over? Read the title, my friend.
Nice kill. Now come to pass. You ain't coming any closer.
Hell yeah, new emotes. I added a few. Is the drop cycle different in BO2? Nope, works the same way. It works the same way in every game except for Black Ops 4. Yeah, this map only has 4 drops without fire sale. So perfect drops is possible, although perfect drops isn't as necessary. But it is nice. Like, it never hurts to have perfect drops. Knowing that you're getting a max ammo every round is chill.
Do you even know who I am?
Oh, fuck. God damn it. Thought the title of this stream was Restream. It shouldn't be, is it? It's not. It's not. Okay, well, that's rude of all these zombies to kill me there. I didn't appreciate that.
That's right. You better
That was also rude. Can you link your Twitch in the description? So if you read the description, it is already there. Fuck off! God. Get out of my way.
got a fuel can.
This is annoying. I might as well get a new shield while I'm here.
Let's get this gondola moving.
Downs don't matter on this map, which is nice.
These freaks are really trying to tighten the screws. Did we try this thing before? Now's our chance to make some serious.
I'll get a shield while I'm up here. May as well.
Does anyone know what this does? This is it.
Is this trap gonna kill like nothing?
I will bury each and every last one of you. Let's take it to them.
Could you use the trip mines to kill the Panzer on DE if you don't kill it during the trap time? The trip mines are, I believe, a lot less effective against the DE Panzer than the Origins Panzer.
Here we go.
Alright, I gotta survive a few rounds, because I'm down to 1 afterlife at the start of next round. Is there a good way to hit max rank on BO2? Yeah, if your account is really old, the only way is to just, like, increase your rounds to downs ratio. And that's just to, like, survive a lot more rounds. So, it is fixable. You just gotta, like... You just gotta keep going, basically. My account from 2012, probably going to be very difficult to get shotguns on, because I took too many downs in 2012 and 2013.
Gotta learn the hard way. This ain't gonna end well, believe me. Get away from me, freaks. Let's make these bullets count, guys. Come on! I ain't afraid of you. You should have stayed dead.
Oh, there's a max ammo there. Oh, I didn't reload. Shit. Okay, let's keep it going. Yeah, I didn't have shotguns growing up because I was 12 years old when I was playing Black Ops 2, for the most part.
do it.
Ah, it's max ammo too. Is that? Yeah, that is.
We just gotta load it up, guys. I ain't ready to be clipped just yet. Come on, which one of you want to be next? Bring it on, you freaks.
Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, the acid gat is fun to use. It's not super difficult to camp here because of how strong the acid gat is, that you can, like, if you're about to get trapped, just shoot the acid gat and then just shoot your ray gun. Should coordinate your efforts to torture me.
Boy, this is something special. Where is everybody? I'm blowing my load here. Wanna go again? I sure do. Get down! Stay down!
How far can camping double tap take you? I mean, on the upper end, you can go like all the way to 60 if you have a Mark II. But realistically, around 40 to 50 is when I'm going to switch to the high round strat. Oh, I meant to charge that. Oops.
Nice killing. Now come to pass.
Okay. All right. Hey, Crossfire. What was that? Is it perfect box game? I didn't... technically, yeah, it is perfect box. I don't know the first thing about the Tortured Path high rounds. I have not played that map at all.
Looks like we just bought ourselves.
Oh.
I know you don't. You should have stayed dead.
Do I like custom zombies BO3? I have actually not played any BO3 custom maps at all.
Y'all's got the big gun now, huh?
Hey, Mobile Jet Oil. How's it going? Even the remakes? Yeah, I haven't played any BO3 custom maps. I don't own BO3 on Steam, so it's not easy. I can play custom maps now, but like, it doesn't really interest me super much. I just like playing the maps that exist.
You just got Humpty Dumpty back, and no one's put you back together. Let's do it. Come on. This is great, but I ain't gonna complain.
Oh, shit. Never a doubt.
Shatter their will.
Whoa, why was that so... Why did that cut out? Da Beaster! Thank you for the sub. Just torrent it? Well, yes, how do you think I own Black Ops 3 on PC?
Now's our chance to make some serious dough.
Hey, Cad Zombies YouTube. Did you play the Final Reich? I played only the first World War II map, that's it. And I played it like 2 or 3 times, that's it. Yeah, I really haven't invested enough time into any of the non-Treyarch zombies to, like, be able to say anything about them. I've technically played them all, just, like, 3 times each. I forgot to reload the ray gun again.
We just got loaded up, guys. Who do you think you are, putting your filthy hands on me? It's payday, Creep. We're all involved.
Oh, that's an insta-kill.
Who's been breeding?
Nice.
Looks like we just bought ourselves some time.
He doesn't know the insta trick? Well, aren't I supposed to do like this and that? Like I shoot there and I shoot there? Or something? It's the end of the round. Oh my god, why didn't that charge? I thought I got it frame perfect. Aren't you afraid to die by the ray gun splash? No, just don't shoot it right in front of your face, basically.
Come on! I ain't afraid of you. You got burned bad.
You pretty much just do this. Like you gather the zombies all at the front and then you ray gun them.
everybody. I'm blowing my load here. Who was asking for it, greaseball? This is crazy, but I ain't gonna complain.
Up to what round does this strat work? If you have a Mark II, you can do it to like 60. But with the original ray gun, probably around 40 to 50, give or take. Oh wait, I gotta do this, right? It's like this.
You should have stayed dead.
Oh my god. What? That didn't count as insta-kill? That's rude. Okay, I just gotta take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay. All right. Yeah, well, one of the problems with Infinite Warfare is the current record. I believe the current record that's listed is unbeatable because it was played on an earlier patch, and after the patch, like, the game just crashes. So you can't get to, like, 250 or whatever they got to anymore. It's just not possible.
You wanna rock? Come on, let's rock. You're messing with the wrong guy. Let's make these bullets count, guys.
Oh, shit. Stay away from me. There we go.
That's right. You better stick together. Wanna go again? I sure do.
Oh my god! Yeah, this is a local game. Alright, this is rough. I don't know. I shouldn't have down there. Okay, this is gonna be pain. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Fuck! Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Fuck! What do you mean? How guy hit me! Oh my god. This is where this map gets you. Yeah, like, every time I go down, I take 3 downs, is the problem. I gotta be careful, they're all respawning. I just want this to be a one and done. So, like, even if I have to switch to the high round strategy earlier than I want to, whatever. But I want to get to at least round 40 before I switch.
Hope this works better than it tastes. I say we let this thing take a little heat off us.
Would you ever go for a 999 record on BO6 or BO7? No. No, I just don't care. It's not difficult, it's just annoying. That's all it is.
Forgive this ain't in my vocabulary. Oh, I like this.
Let's get a new shield real quick. Oh, is this the end of the round? Like, almost.
Maybe you didn't hear me. I'm the heat around here.
Co-op mob high round? I'm not gonna play co-op mob. Co-op mob is just the same as normal mob. How many downs do I have? I think right now 6. Doesn't even matter. Would be crazy to see me run Vanguard. There's plenty of Vanguard footage on my channel, don't worry.
Here we go.
What's the strategy for mob co-op? The same as solo. You just have both players do it.
We're cooking now. I found another few cans.
You didn't know I played Vanguard? I used to hold the world record on Vanguard Shinonuma. I got the first ever round 400 on that map. What's the strat for Shadows of Evil co-op? Same as solo. You just have both players. Okay, now I need to actually not take multiple downs. But I think the next time I take a few downs in a row like that, I'll probably just switch to the high round strat, which is going to be really slow, but oh well. When one player gets Hell's Redeemer, all players get it? No, all players have to do the steps to upgrade their Hell's Retriever individually. Double tap? Oh, yep. Cool, thanks. So glad that I'm holding the button and it's working.
These freaks are really trying to tighten the screws. I can throw lead all day long, Greaseball. You just keep coming, don't you?
There we go.
Whoa! Was that dynamite?
Yeah, as soon as I switch away from the camping strategy, double tap is just useless. And so is speed cola, for that matter. Nice to have, but like if I go down, I don't need to get it back.
These things are all over me. You fools don't stand a chance. Let's do it. That's right, you didn't. I ain't letting you freaks near me. Got one knock out your teeth?
Fuck. Shit, I'm gonna go down.
Knee to the ground.
Shatter their will.
How the hell did I make it out of that alive?
Anyone see that? That was a really good throw.
Mark II, after a certain point, is only even for Panzer. That is not true. Mark II is also for traveling. Who, by the way, hold on. Grant Prince, thank you for the sub. I don't know how I made it out of that alive. I probably should not have. I need a max ammo.
They're all over me.
Really need a shield, is what I need.
Got one knock out your teeth? Wanna go again? I sure do. You got burned bad.
Can I get a drop, please? Hello? Any drops?
I'm putting you all down. That's right. You better stick together.
I'm almost out of ray gun ammo here. Like,
Got 2 rounds left.
any drops, please?
Let's do it. Come on.
Literally any drops, please. I've gotten none this round. 0. Hello? Hello? Thank you! Oh my god.
You're a dead piece of meat now. We just gotta load it up, guys.
Oh, and now I get an insta-kill. Right as the round is ending. Perfect. Oh, now I get a double insta-kill. Right as the round is ending. Perfect.
You're in trouble now.
I should have grabbed the other insta-kill. Oh well. Doesn't really matter. How do AATs work in co-op? The same as they do in solo.
Bring it on. Just walk the other way. I aim to get off this rock.
Is turned useful for the unupgraded sword? No. Hold on. Okay, this is one of those strategies where I gotta lock in slightly more. And so I'm reading chat a little bit less than I normally do, so I apologize if I'm missing messages, but I just gotta make sure I survive.
Do you even know who I am? You're messing with the wrong guy. Gee, that was loud. My ears are ringing like a
Oh, shit. Tried to reload.
double points. You think this is a game?
Double points. You think this is a game?
You wanna rock? Come on, let's rock. Nice killing. Now come to pass.
Nice. Okay. What are some fast maps you can get to round 100 on BO3 besides Moon and Revelations? Shadows of Evil. Pretty easily. Okay. Well, I survived long enough to get all my afterlife back. That's good. Hey, Freshstein.
Boy, this thing's something special. Forgiveness ain't in my vocabulary. I know something. Out of my way.
What is that? Oh, that's a max. Nice. Okay. Other than I didn't reload. That's not nice, but...
These freaks are really trying to tighten the screws. Got one knock out the teeth. Hey, you fools been breeding?
100 plus viewers? That is amazing, actually. Thank you all for being here. That really means a lot that you guys are all enjoying this. I'm sorry that I'm not talking. Like during this, once I get to the high round strat, it'll be pretty chill. During the early rounds, I want to lock in because I do want to like try to camp as much as I can. Just because I think it'll be more interesting for the tutorial if I don't leave on round 41, you know? I feel like I'm handling it pretty well for the most part. I'm just struggling with the down recovery, but like that doesn't matter because the next series of downs that I take, I'm just gonna go do the high round strat. Hey, Rayon. Yes, Mob of the Dead guide, indeed. It's not a difficult strat, it's just I gotta lock in. That's all. So, I apologize if I'm missing more messages than I usually do, or if I'm slightly quieter. I'm just focusing.
They're all over me. Who was asking for increased ball?
But really, it does mean a lot that so many people are here. So thank you. Oh, that's a max.
Wanna go again? I sure do.
Oh, perfect reload.
We just gotta load it up, guys.
Ooh, get away from me. Okay. Yeah, no Mark II means it's like, this is a lot easier if I have Mark II, because I can just headshot them and they're all gonna die. But without the Mark II, I gotta, like, shoot them a bunch of times. You can see already the ray gun is taking a lot of shots.
Let's do it. Come on. I'll put you all down. You don't come near me. Get it? You just keep coming, don't ya? Oh, I like this.
Nice. Okay. Getting there. Thank God Mom of the Dead won the vote. What round will I start training? I'm gonna start the trap strat basically definitely by round 50, but like I'm gonna try to stay here as long as I can. Raygun will, yeah, Raygun becomes useless a lot sooner than the Mark II does.
Where is everybody? I'm blowing my load here. Bring it on, you freaks.
I need some more power-ups, like an insta-kill. I haven't had an insta-kill in a little bit.
Do you even know who I am?
Ask, and you shall receive.
I will walk right through you. Looks like we just bought ourselves some time.
If this map was in BO3, the speedrun would go from 7 hours to 4. I mean, probably, yeah. Like, you might even be able to camp here, like, the entire game and just, like, run Deadwire, turret, like, triple AATs. You could just camp here for so long with 2 spawns. And I bet the Acid Gat would work even better on Black Ops 3 at, like, distracting the zombies.
I aim to get off this rock.
This round? Yeah.
You see what happens when you mess with Sal?
Yeah, I like the infinite downs of mob. I actually feel like it's relatively balanced. You have the Magmagat on BO3. Well, if you had a BO3, if let's say Mob of the Dead was in Chronicles on BO3, it would not be the Magmagat because they would have kept it to just the original. But like if they added the Magmagat, that's a different story. I guess it depends how strong it is on BO3, because on BO4, it's like not as strong as people think. It's strong, but it's not like overpowered. Can I get a max ammo? Max ammo would be lovely. Ray gun's running low. I'll take an insta-kill. There's a max ammo.
Get out of here, you wicked witch of the west. Get away from me, freaks. Let's make these bullets count, guys. Didn't even see it coming, did you? You ain't coming any closer. That's right. You better stick together.
Oh, another max ammo. Okay. Hold on. I see chat messages that I just don't have the capacity to respond to right this second. Fuck. I'm not gonna do the warden's office strat. That strat is obsolete. Maybe. Although maybe not with the... Okay. What round is it? Round 44, 45? It's probably just time to open the door. It's round 44. It's good enough. Uncle Ducky, thank you for becoming a channel member.
Contender proves worthy. What saith their God?
Why the fuck is that? Does that sound like that? Does that sound like that for you guys too?
Ain't drinking it for the taste. There sure is a lot of you.
That's what I was worried about. Ah, well. Let's get Jug. Forget. Ah, shit. I don't know why it's doing that.
Shatter their will.
Why the fuck is it doing that? Thank you for the subscription as well. I don't know why it's choppy. I don't understand. Where's my alert box? Let's test it real quick. Okay, well that's not even playing a sound at all.
A gift from Sir Kent.
That's fine. Okay. Well, alright. Sure, yeah. Hopefully it works. I don't know.
I ain't ready to be clipped.
Oh, that's a problem. The gondola's not here. No more restream. Yeah, we're testing it out. How many people are even watching on Twitch? Twitch, okay, Twitch I literally have 1 viewer. And YouTube I have 110. So what was the point of this stream? To check to see if multi-streaming was a good idea? How do I feel about that? Oh, fuck.
Hey, you goons been breeding? Payday, freaks. You're all invited.
Favorite COD Zombies map design? Moon. Too many ads on Twitch? That's valid. All right, well, listen. Like I said, I think the point was to try it out, see how it went. And
Makes all these things. That's what I want.
the thumbnail says restream. Yeah, cause I'm using a program. I guess you call it a program. It's a website called Restream, and that is how I am multi-streaming. I'm streaming to Restream, and then Restream streams to both my Twitch and my YouTube. All right. Technically, I don't need double tap. I'm gonna buy it now, and then not buy it after I go down for the rest of the game. And I'll buy Speed Cola as well for the hell of it.
Good thing I ain't drinking it for the taste. Forgiveness ain't in my vocabulary.
Have you had any more scam calls? Not recently. Alright, whatever. This is fine. I basically made it to 45. Just camping, so, like, this is chill. Restream ad stuff in my live description. I know that. Alright.
Where is everybody? I'm blowing my load here. Now's our chance to make some serious dough.
Oh, I forgot to get a shield. That's gonna be helpful. What about Deadshot? What about Deadshot?
That's right. You better stick together.
What does Deadshot do for me with my ray gun and my acid gat here? Electric Cherry can kill you if you have too many zombies near you. Doesn't apply on Mob of the Dead. Because on Mob of the Dead, you don't go down, you go into Afterlife. And in Afterlife, you can very easily revive your body and get all the zombies away from you. But if you're down, the zombies just stay.
I was asking for it, greaseball. Who do you think you are? Putting your filthy hands on me. They're all over me. I'll put you all down.
You cannot aim to the head? Like, if I aim to the head, it doesn't do anything. I have an acid gat and I have a ray gun. Headshots mean nothing.
There sure is a lot of you.
Is this round? Seems like it probably is. Ah, maybe not. Charging the Hell's Redeemer do anything? Yes. So, the Hell's Redeemer does do unlimited damage, does do infinite damage, only if you charge it at least once. Can Electric Cherry cause crashing I think maybe, but not at any point that would be relevant in my game.
These freaks are really trying to tighten the screws.
I'm gonna get a new shield. I need to figure out the exact timing to, like,
This is it.
make sure the trap is, like, getting recharged as soon as I get over there.
You wanna rock? Come on, let's rock. Some folks gotta learn the hard way.
There we go. All right, this should be round.
You was asking for a ball.
There we go. Your friend made a whole round 50 montage in Mob. You have yet to watch it. So what's the point of charging it more than once if it does infinite? There is no point to charging it more than once. The only reason I did, like, just there, for example, is because
Everyone stay back.
I was just waiting to see a zombie. Hey, Spaff. Yes, Mob did win the vote. Hey, Chili Philly. I'm glad that you are enjoying the content. Thank you for being here.
I ain't letting you freaks near me. Anyone see that? That was a really good throw. Oh. I ain't ready to be clipped just yet. Everyone stay back. I'm gonna start this off.
Hey, Albania Daily. You want to see some BO3 or BO4 next? I really want to play some BO3 and BO4 in the series as well. A lot of BO1 and BO2, which is good, you know? I like playing BO1 and BO2, but I want a little bit of variety.
Didn't even see it coming, did you?
Just join when we'll call the Dead Co-op game resume. We're probably going to do another stream on Thursday we're aiming for. Hopefully we can get in a stream on Thursday. When we'll is camping at Pack-a-Punch good or training? No. If you're on the bridge, you don't get power-ups at all. So, like, it's just one of the worst strats on the map because power-ups are good. There's a little bit more stream delay because of what I was testing, but giving it a try. And I feel like the results are, like, maybe not worth what I was trying to do, but oh well. Next time there will be less stream delay, and I'm probably gonna stick to just YouTube.
Me? Nice killing. Now come to pass. Anyone see that? That was a really good throw.
Oh, did that not fucking charge? Damn it.
Forgiveness ain't in my vocabulary.
Oh well.
These things are all
What's the average time of getting to round 100 on this map? Like, 8 hours. It's not a very quick one. It's kind of slow. I remember hearing about a new Call of the Dead strat for 2-player. We are sort of waiting to hear, because the idea is there's a new strat that makes our strat obsolete, supposedly. But I haven't heard all the details on how that works, if that works. My favorite trap in zombies? Probably, this is gonna sound surprising. My favorite trap is the chain trap on Blood of the Dead. I just love how that works.
Hey, day freaks, you're all invited. This ain't gonna end well, believe me.
This is on plutonium. What? Nothing?
You was asking for it, greaseball. You just keep coming, don't
What
you?
happened to the Call of the Dead 102 match? Read the title of the stream.
Didn't even see it coming, did you? I said we let this thing take a little heat off.
Yeah, it's just not a very quick strategy.
Forgiveness ain't in my vocabulary.
The one in the Ascension spawn. It'd be more interesting if you could actually activate that.
Been breeding?
And not just, like, if you could, like, control when it activates or, like, pull a trap switch to activate it.
Everyone stay back. I'm gonna start this up.
This map would have been really good in Chronicles, but at the same time, I understand why they didn't, because it had to do with, like, contract things with the celebrities, and that's generally just a lot more of a hassle.
Some folks gotta learn the hard way. Wanna go again? I sure do. These freaks are really trying to tighten the screws.
Title is a bit misleading. What about the title is misleading?
I said we let this thing take a little heat off.
I mean, pretty much, yeah, Alpha. Which is a shame, because, like, listen, I don't have a problem with Blood of the Dead and with Classified. I have a problem with all the rest of the maps. I have a problem with Alpha and Tag, because those should have been Great War maps.
I aim to get off this rock.
Yeah, this is the round 100 guide right here.
Boy, this thing's something special.
Hey, Walnus, how's it going? Weren't they supposedly bonus maps? I mean, Blood of the Dead technically was like just an on-disc map, and Black Ops 4 just had 3 maps on disc, but Classified was the bonus map. What?
I ain't ready to be clipped just yet.
Why? What? I thought he was going after the acid gat. Okay, so, well, this is fine, because now I get to show some down recovery. Yes, I am streaming on Twitch as well, although I feel like that might be temporary because... Oh, shit. Because I'm not getting a lot of viewers on Twitch, and I'm getting a lot of viewers on YouTube. Fucking hell. What am I... What are we doing here? I need to remember... like... Okay, I have this door closed, I have this door closed, and then I have that top door closed there. One of those doors I definitely don't need closed.
You just keep coming, don't you?
Oh, fuck off. Trying to remember which door I actually don't need closed. Oh, double fuck off. Why is the gondola not here? Uh-oh.
That's right. You better stick together.
Uh-oh. Getting worse.
These things are all over me.
Oi! Okay. Mom of the Dead round 48 guide. We're fine. We're fine.
There sure is a lot of you. Let's get this gondola moving.
Actually, you know what it might be? I think I just gotta remember the position of the gondola, and then I go, like, the opposite way. Meaning I should just go all the way around. And then vice versa whenever I go down again. $48 on Mob is like 100 on Kino? What do you mean by that? Remember, I currently have 11 downs, which is quite a few more downs than you can ever get on Kino. There's one door that I have closed that I don't need closed, and I don't remember which one it is. And I don't want to chance anything either. Whatever. Just a massive time loss, but it's fine.
This is it.
Mob is twice as hard as Kino. I disagree with that. They're both very easy, to be fair. I think mob is actually easier.
Oh, I like this.
Fuck off. Yeah, mob, you have unlimited downs. That's the key thing. Downs lose time. They're annoying, but, like... But who cares if you take downs, is the point.
Everyone stay back. I'm gonna start this up.
Yeah, Kino, you get 4. You get 3 quick revives, meaning once you're out of quick revive, you have 1 final down, so 4 total.
Boy, this thing's something special.
Shit.
Boy, this thing's something special. Wanna go again? I sure do. You ain't putting me in the ground.
.200 flawless on mob is not super difficult. Obviously, you know, it does require a lot of locking in, but it's not terrible.
You're a dead piece of meat now.
There we go. Nice. Let's keep it going. I want to check something actually really quick. There's a lot of people here. I'm very happy that you all are here. And not a lot of people on Twitch. So, again, like I said, this was to test if one platform is gonna help me, and clearly people like YouTube better. That's fine. I like YouTube better too. I just wanted to try it out. Hold on. What was I gonna check? Oh, yeah. Okay, wait. Give me a sec. Hold on. I meant to go here. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat right now. Okay. There we go. Okay, we'll see if that makes any difference. You really want to donate, but your card got suspended? Don't worry, you do not have to donate. All my content is free for everyone. And it always will be. Okay. Hey, Sandman. Hey, Solera. Yeah, I'll restart real quick. Don't feel like you have to donate. My job pays quite well. Trust me. Donations are always appreciated, but really, 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 really not necessary. Oh, fuck.
Now's our chance to make some serious dough. Now this is a grade A killing machine.
Oh! I can do some instas. I guess technically I should probably have like an MP5 or something for instas, maybe.
I know you felt
Anything that's a little faster than this. Okay, let me just wait until it's safe.
I say we let this thing take a little heat off.
Yeah, also, yeah, if you have... The one exception, if you have Twitch Prime, you don't... I mean, obviously you have to have Amazon Prime, but, like, you don't pay anything for Twitch Prime. If you want to use your Twitch Prime, that is the way to support me using Jeff Bezos money. And that is the best way to support me, using somebody else's money. Does Brutus count as the 4 drops? I believe he does. He does on Black Ops 2, but the bosses don't count towards... Oh. They... shit.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on.
A contender petitions a god.
Oh my god, it's doing the
Will
thing.
they satisfy?
Cashman, thank you for using your Prime sub. Welcome. So glad that you're supporting. I appreciate that. Yeah, Prime subs are the way to... How would this map be different if PhD were in it? It actually wouldn't be that much different. It would just be a little bit easier. Which map is next? To be decided by the comments of the video on Mob of the Dead that will be released. When I release the Mob of the Dead video, the comments will decide what the next map after is. There we go. Never a doubt. Never didn't have it. MP5 for mobility. Yeah, I mean, the MP5 is nice. I honestly just, like, I always hold out the acid gat because you're not even sprinting that much. Like, I kind of need to just walk a little slow here. And if you hold out the acid gat, you're never in trouble.
Everyone stay back. I'm gonna start this up.
Which map am I personally hoping for? I mean, if I had to pick any map that I wanted to get to round 100 on my next game, can I say Ancient Evil? That one seems fun. Although I'd probably like play out an Ancient Evil game. I wouldn't stop on 100. I'd just play all the way. Yeah, the early round strat with PhD would just be way easier. But like functionally it wouldn't be that different. No speed cola? Not necessary. You just need 2 perks. That's it. Around 50 time 2 hours? That's slow. But it doesn't matter.
Shatter their will.
I don't know why it's doing that. Bloodstained, thank you for the follow. I don't know why it's like cutting like that, because it isn't doing that when I do the test alerts. It's only doing that when I do the actual alerts, which is annoying me. But right now it's either we deal with it, or I might have to like restart stream. But I don't feel like restarting stream. Hey, Sigma Nation. I think Pegasus Strike is the most overpowered thing ever. It is probably the most overpowered equipment that has ever been in zombies. Will you mention the Mark II double tap room strat in my video? I am going to talk about the benefits of having a Mark II, but also in my game, I didn't have a Mark II, and like it makes the early rounds faster. It's really not required for the high rounds. So like I'm gonna say like, hey, if you want to restart from Mark II, you're gonna have an easy time. But like if you don't want to restart from Mark II, doesn't matter, you know. So I will talk about it though, and I'll talk about the differences. I'm not gonna talk about the free doors bug though, because I feel like it's just not necessary.
like this.
Firebase, as it's the only Cold War map you haven't done a round 100 tutorial on. Can I be honest with all of you? Firebase Z is the only Cold War map that I have not been to round 100 on. And I've literally been to 935 on Mauer.
Everyone stay back. I'm gonna start
Nope.
this up. You're a dead piece of meat now.
I think I went too high up. Like, a bunch of them are going to spawn up here.
Who do you think you are? Putting your filthy hands on me.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll take a nuke.
Looks like we just bought ourselves some
Thank you,
time.
Paul. You got my friend. I got your friend into high rounding. I'm glad to hear it. Because listen, there are certain aspects about high rounding that there are certain perceptions of high rounding that people have. Some of which are true to an extent, but a lot of which just aren't true. And I think that gives people a bad idea of what high rounding is like. For example, like, people think that high rounding is just the same thing over and over again. And that's not really true. Like, it's sort of true. You are doing the same loops a lot of the time. But, like, you still gotta focus, you still gotta pay attention. Not every map is actually the same thing over and over. A lot of maps you do switch strategies, like, much later in the game, past round 100 sometimes. Especially BO4. Like, BO4, yeah, you can't put the Helion Salvo for a while, but not forever. Definitely not forever. The Orda rounds get easier. I know that. Like, Orda's really annoying to deal with, but then you hit, like, it's around 150 to 160. Oh, shit. 150 to 160-ish, and then, like, Orda just stops being a problem. Like, he just dies instantly. His health kind of breaks, I believe. A lot of information is gate-kept. A lot of information is hard to access. You're absolutely right. I have always said, like, you know, there's just not enough easy tutorials out there. Because some people don't necessarily want to watch the world record holder and say, like, okay, can I copy their strat? In a lot of cases, the world record strat is what I recommend for casuals as well. For example, like, the strategy that I'm running right now, that is the world record holder's strategy. It's not the only strategy out there, but, you know, like, as far as I'm concerned, this is the meta strat. But it's also really easy. But you saw on a map like Derice, on a map like Shangri-La, if you tried to emulate the world record holder's strategy, like, you would have a much harder time.
That's right. You better stick together.
Hey, big fella Bubsy. Is transit overrated or underrated or rated just right? I think it's a little underrated. I do think it is one of the worst maps they've ever released. But I don't think high rounding on it is that bad. Transit is one of those maps that does fit the example of, like, same thing over and over again, because you're just using the jet gun the whole game. That's it. But, like, DE, definitely not same. Like, you have a bunch of different ways to run it on DE. You can run it the one way, but, like, if you want to be faster, you want to make it interesting, you can run a few variants of the DE strat. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm surprised that I survived. Yeah, Shang is difficult. Shang is difficult, but like I said in the previous tutorial, Shang is difficult, but if you want it to be easy, it can be easy. Listen, I told you guys, I've never been to round 100 on Shang, or I had never been to round 100 on Shang. And then, on my 4th try, I got the round 100, using a strategy that I learned for the first time, like, during those streams. I practiced it a little bit off stream, and then...
There sure is a lot of you. Forgiveness ain't in my vocabulary.
This strat's also a lot of fun. Because, like, I think it's interesting that you can just kind of, like, freeze the zombies here. Alright, thanks for stopping in, Hobby Lose.
Boy, this thing's something special. These things are all over me.
What I think, what's interesting about Transit is the new meta. If you want to beat the world record on Transit, you cannot touch the bus the entire game. Not just that, like, not just that you shouldn't, you cannot interact with the bus the entire game.
That's just what the doctor ordered.
I'll take a max ammo. Sure. Oh, thanks.
Who do you think you are? Putting your filthy hands on me.
The Transit melee tech got you into high rounds. Jet gun is, yeah, the jet gun I think is honestly well balanced. Because the fact of the matter is, people think it sucks, partially because they don't know how to use it. But also partially because, like, in a certain sense, it does suck. And I always intend my puns, but, you know, pun not intended. Of course, the jet gun sucks, but that's not what I mean. The jet gun does suck, because if you use it normally, like, you use it for a few seconds and then it takes a minute to recharge. But if we're being honest, that's balanced. And the reason why that's balanced is because the jet gun is literally a weapon that does infinite damage and has infinite ammo. So, like, if the jet gun was as strong as it is on Black Ops 6, for example, on BO2, Transit would just be a completely broken map. Why can't you use the bus? Interacting with the bus at all, the entire game, even on round 1, like, contributes to something that eventually causes your game to crash much later down the line. You cannot open the bus doors, you cannot do anything with the bus.
I said we let this thing take a little heat off.
Yeah, the BO6 jet gun is also, like, it's still relatively balanced. Hey, how's it going? But, like, it's pretty overpowered. It's got infinite ammo and infinite damage. Like, how can you go wrong with that weapon?
Boy, this thing's something special.
They had to make it annoying to use on Black Ops 2, otherwise it would have been way too overpowered.
You ghouls been breeding?
5 would be an interesting map. 5 I'm also looking forward to. That's another map that I hope I get to play soon. That's annoying. This is another reason why I say, like, you don't even need to hold out the MP5. You can just always hold the acid gat, because if you're ever in danger, you'll live.
Everyone stay back. I'm gonna start this up.
Yeah, I want to do 5.
Shatter their will.
Zephyrix, thank you for the sub. Welcome. I mean, yeah, I do agree, like, you should be able to put the jet gun away and still have it cool down. That, I think, is annoying. That, I think, is, like, it's not it shouldn't be necessary to hold it out. Hey, Dat Boy Don. How's the run going? The run is going quite well. Slowly but surely making progress towards round 100. I want that insta-kill. Yeah, like, listen, Cold War also has this problem, but, like, Cold War is just a little more fun. BO6 is completely imbalanced in that... Oh, great. Like, everything's overpowered. Like, you can get to round 999 very easily. And you know that, like, it's not a balanced game when you just look at the fact that people were getting to round 999 on their very first time booting into the maps, like, the day they came out. Rather, they boot in for the first time, and then a week later they're on 999, and the map just came out. Any down? Yeah, I have 11 downs right now. Downs on mob just don't matter. Like, I'm probably gonna have more downs in the early game than I am on the high rounds. Wouldn't 5 be a longer vid? Well, here's the thing, right? The point of the series is I don't go over every strategy on the map that exists, and I'm not gonna, like, go into great detail on 2.0, 2.5, 3.0, 5.5. Like, there's all these variations. I think the point of the guides is, hey, you want to reach round 100, you've never done it before, or, you know, you're good enough, you're good at the game, but you're not sure what to do. Here's the easiest way that is consistent and relatively fast. And for me, that's going to just be 2.0. Like, there's no reason to complicate it more than that. If I run 2.0, I will get to round 100 easily and alive, and it will only take a couple tries. 2.5 actually isn't that bad. If I start experimenting with, like, 3.0, 5.0, all the other variations, like, I'm gonna put myself in more danger, and it's gonna be harder for me to get to round 100.
Wanna go again? I sure do.
Beautiful.
Shatter their will.
Chris, thank you for the sub. I don't think that 2.0 is excruciatingly slow. 2.5 is fine. I feel like, because, listen, a lot of the tutorials are really catered even to people who, like, barely can get to round 20 or round 30. And some of those people might struggle with 2.5, but they probably won't struggle with 2.0. Which Xbox am I playing on? None? I'm playing on a PC.
I said we let this thing take a little heat off.
Yeah, okay.
Shatter their will.
That boy Don, thank you for the sub. Also, yeah, for anyone who's wondering where Call of the Dead went, don't panic. Here it is. And I'm on round 102. But Jake is at work right now. And like, we need to, like, block out 8 hours when we can play, and I was working all weekend, and now he's working all week, and... Which is good, because, like, I much prefer the world that we currently live in, where... Oh, I'm gonna die. That I was gonna say. I was like, this acid gat's gonna kill me. Just gonna wait for this to run out.
I can throw lead all day long, greaseball.
Yeah, don't worry, it's still ongoing. Listen, and I could talk about this briefly. The way that co-op runs used to work is you had no choice, or for Black Ops 1, I should say, you had no choice but to, like, play it all in one sitting. Meaning, like, if you wanted to beat the world record, you just had to stay up for 70 hours and barely sleep. And that sucks. That sucks because Jake and I are both adults and we have jobs and, like, shit to do. And when we got our first round 100 on Call of the Dead, we got to round 110. And it was annoying because I literally had to take a week off of work. We had to stay like a bunch of times because we didn't get it on our first try. We had to do a lot of attempts. I had to take a week off of work just to like have the time, and like and it's just so physically fatiguing. I'm sitting playing the game all day, like 15 hours, and then I go right to sleep, and then I'm immediately playing the game again. Like, that just sucks. That's not a fun way to go for high rounds, and like, it's just unreasonable, if you ask me. Oh my god. Never mind.
Everyone stay back.
But, like, now that saving and quitting, or rather, saving and then pausing exists, and now that more people are able to play co-ops, Jake and I can just take our time, and it makes it so much more fun. It also makes it just so much healthier. Because, like, no, seriously, just... Playing 70 hours straight with, like, barely any sleep, fuck that. It's not good for the longevity of the game, if that's the only way co-ops can be played. So I'm glad that, even though it's not, like, vanilla, that we can still play.
You just keep coming, don't ya?
Because now co-op high rounds are much more accessible. Plus, it's really matching to what is already available on Black Ops 2 and 3 and 4 and Cold War and, you know. Rather Black Ops 2 and 3, because Black Ops 4 has server pause.
Know who I am.
Listen, I'm a little surprised that it got allowed too, because normally when these sorts of things come up, I don't remember, Lele, but I know what you're talking about. There was a player that had to go to the hospital because he like stayed up playing a co-op and just fucking collapsed. And like that's just not. We shouldn't be encouraging that.
This ain't gonna
I'm not even gonna play this round 100 in one sitting. Like, this is gonna. I got another 6 hours to go probably.
wanna go again? I sure do.
Was there a reason BO1 didn't have pausing? It just wasn't programmed into the game back then. Like, remember, if you were in a co-op game and then everyone else left and you were left alone, it didn't switch to a solo game. It just ended the game. It just said there's not enough players. Black Ops 2, they fixed that. Black Ops 2, they said, okay, if people leave and it becomes solo, like, you're just in a solo game now. It made it not count to the in-game leaderboards, but whatever. But it also allowed people to leave and rejoin, which made co-ops better. I also think, like, back in 2010, 11, 12, 13, Treyarch wasn't anticipating, oh fuck, that people would be crazy enough to, like, stay up for hours and hours to play out a 70-plus hour game. People that, like, they just didn't think people would do that, but now they're well aware that people are in fact doing that, which is why they made high rounds so easy. World at War had co-op on Plutonium. Well, yeah, it had Plutonium pausing, but like also not like you can't have a player leave and rejoin on World at War vanilla.
Nice killing. Now come to Pappy. You ain't putting me in the ground. I'm putting you all down. I ain't letting you freaks near me.
Shit. Tried to time it.
Everyone stay back. I'm gonna start this up.
Why didn't BO1 Plutonium have pausing like the other Plutonium games? Well, because World at War didn't have it originally and it was added just like Black Ops 1. Black Ops 2 had it natively in the game, so Plutonium didn't have to add it. Does T6 have a mod like BO1 to mute the zombies? I mean, you can, if you mute voice volume, it also mutes the zombies. It just mutes your character as well. I don't know of a mod that mutes the zombies but not the player.
Anyone see that? That was a really good throw. Anyone see that? That was a really good throw. Everyone stay back. I'm gonna start this up.
We need T7. Well, technically, T7 patch exists, but it's not necessary. There's also just, like, tools that do the same thing that T5M and, like, B2 Op for Black Ops 2 do, such as DS for C.
You think you can take me?
Yeah, Boy Client already does a lot of what a theoretical T7 mod that's similar to Black Ops 1 and 2 would do.
I said we let this thing take a little heat off.
Oh, why did that only kill one? I wanted to go back there. Are there no zombies back there? I guess not. Oh, there they are. There we go. It's called Boy? Yeah, well, the Black Ops 3 client is called Boy. B-O-I-I-I. Which is it's a phenomenal name if you ask me, but that's besides the point. It perfectly describes what it is.
Everyone stay back. I'm gonna start this up.
Boy has a lot of issues with some mods and maps. I haven't had any issues. Why no speed cola? Just not necessary. And when I say not necessary, I just mean like I'm not even.
That's right. You better stick together.
Hold on. Electric, like if I reload, Electric Cherry already saves me so that speed cola isn't like super required to survive in a situation like that. But also, every time I go down, I just don't feel like going all the way to the warden's office. It's just not necessary to do that.
You should have stayed dead. Out of my way. Get down. Stay down. I said we let this thing take a little heat off.
Just say you don't want to grab it. It's true. If I go down, I'm too lazy to go into the warden's office to go get it, because it's not really gonna help me. Doesn't do that much. It's not that it's bad. Obviously, like there's 5 perks on this map, and you have 4 slots, and there's only 4 perks that even help you at all. But like, double tap and speed cola, I just no longer need.
Nice killing. Now pump the pack.
How much damage does the GAT do? I believe if you direct hit the zombies, then it insta-kills them, but if you don't direct hit them, then it's not super strong. Like, it's not... Non-direct hits are not gonna kill the zombies on this high of a round. Yeah, Warden's Office is also just a death trap. OnlyFans is the best strat name. I agree with that. Where's the last zombie? Oh, really? They were all walkers? You missed double tap 1. That's a take. I wish this map had stamina up, but that's besides the point.
You think you can take me?
Nah.
Everyone stay back. I'm gonna start the show.
Please get Deadshot. Deadshot is not even active right now. I haven't even gone into Afterlife to enable Deadshot. Oh, fuck. Perfect nuke, I guess.
Was that dynamite?
Cool. Never didn't have it.
Where is everybody? I'm blowing my load here. I said we let this thing take a little heat off.
A lot of people have good things to say about the Ultimate Experience mod, the UEM. But I don't really know exactly what it does. If you go to the bridge, all perks go on. No? No. No, you have to enable all of them individually. All around enhancement mod. Yeah, like I don't really I didn't really understand what the point of running the all around enhancement mod is and how it's shit. All right, God bless the acid gat.
See it coming, did you? Everyone stay back. I'm gonna start the show. It's payday, freaks. You're all invited.
It gives BO3 modern zombies mechanics. Yeah, I wouldn't want that.
Who do you think you are? Putting your filthy hands on me. This ain't gonna end well, believe me. These things are all over me.
Did I hit it? No, I didn't. I thought I did.
That one knock out your teeth? Everyone stay back. I'm gonna start the show.
This is a Black Ops 3 Imagine mod where it makes it 24 zombies around. A BO2 mod. That would be not very interesting, honestly. Listen, World at War high rounds are fine because that's just what it was, you know? But but I'm very glad they didn't stick to 24 zombies around, you know? That would have made every map boring.
I ain't ready to be clipped just yet.
Because I think that a lot of the challenge in general just comes from the idea of like killing zombies while more are spawning and
I said we let this thing take a little heat off.
I do want to try that one mod that puts like all the wonder weapons in the box on every map. Yeah, that just seems annoying. That just seems like an unnecessary grind.
You all down.
What's my favorite Black Ops Zombies? Black Ops 1 is my favorite.
Now come to Papa. Didn't even see it coming, did you? Everyone stay back. I'm gonna start this up.
Are you kidding me? How did that miss? How many walkers are on the map right now? Voidbow crashes many custom maps. Paul, thank you for becoming
A contender proves
a channel
worthy.
member. I appreciate
What
that.
saith their God?
Okay, that time the audio wasn't weird. What? I don't know. There's walkers around 55. Yeah, every Black Ops 2 map.
Petitions are gone.
Ooh.
Will they
Oh my god, that is extremely kind of you. Bloodstained, thank you for the tier 1 Twitch sub. That really means a lot, thank you. Yeah, Lele, there's, on Black Ops 2, every map except for Origins, you just have walkers on every round.
That's right. You better stick together.
Yeah, Origins doesn't have walkers.
It's pain day, freaks. You're all invited. I said we let this thing take a little heat off.
I hope to get better using this strat. This strat is actually quite easy once you get the hang of it. Non-Treyarch guide in the future. Any map is on the table as long as it gets voted for. Including non-Treyarch, technically including custom maps. If a custom map wins the vote, I will abide by it. I just don't really anticipate a custom map winning the vote, but any map including non-Treyarch.
Didn't even see it coming, did you? This is great, but I ain't gonna complain. Everyone stay back. I'm gonna start.
Bro should play Leviathan. Leviathan does seem fun, although it does seem really easy. I don't know about the World at War version, but the BO3 version, there's like 3 wonder weapons. And all of them do infinite damage, and they all drop, and the wave gun drops power-ups, and you have the hacker. So like, 255 takes no time at all on that map.
I like this.
Voting for Family Guy zombies.
I said we let this thing take a little heat off.
Beautiful. Are you doing BO1 for Rook next or voting again? I think we're going to vote again, but what I might do, because I know that some people will be upset that I didn't do Varuked, and so I'm sort of going to break the tradition in that, like, I'm going to comment Varuked as soon as I upload the video, and if my comment becomes the most liked, then we'll do Varuked. But if somebody else wins, then we'll do something else. I think that's the way to make it fair.
This is it.
Like I said, you know, some people might be upset that I'm not doing Verrückt, because I think technically Verrückt has more likes on the video by like 1 or 2, but like they were tied when I posted the poll, and the poll got significantly more votes than the number of likes on either one, and Mob of the Dead did end up winning by a pretty small margin, but by, you know, by like 4%, so that counts. Also, you are under BO1. Do I care? Yeah, I'll change it. I'm hoping that the guides will continue to get more popular. Did I already do Keynote or Toten? I did not. I haven't done either version of Keynote or Toten. There we go. Yeah, both versions of Keynote or Toten on the table. Keynote or Toten was in second place on a couple of the videos, I think. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. The zombie that blocked me just... That's it. Like... Okay, here's a question. If I revive myself, am I inside that room or not?
That's right. You better stick together. Wanna go again? I sure do.
Free Diddy from his cell? What? The most optimal Family Guy zombie strategy? See, now here, okay, what do you guys think of this? I'll tell you the truth. I've played some custom maps on, like, Black Ops, on like World at War back in the day. I played like one of the Black Ops 1 custom maps, but I've never played a Black Ops 3 custom map. And so I thought about doing a series where I load into a custom map and try to completely blind go for round 100. And I wonder how well that would work. And I wonder how interesting that would be.
Nasty aftertaste.
Because I bet some maps would be difficult. I bet some maps, like, once I figure out Pack-a-Punch, I could probably get to round 100 relatively easily. Is that the end of the round and I just died? Epitaph? I haven't heard of that one, actually. The Cursed custom map vid is underrated. I agree. Yeah, Wonder and I could play more custom maps together, because that was a lot of fun. Is this modded at all? It's no, just PC compared to 360, but there's no mods. I'm sorry, what? Did that even hit him? Oh, good. Yeah, thanks. Thank you, Adam Speedruns. Well, that's annoying. That down took me so long to recover from.
I ain't letting you freaks near me. I said we let this thing take a little heat off.
Have you made or would you ever make my own custom map? I honestly would not know the first place to start. at all. Like, I don't know anything about mapping or coding or anything like that. So really it would be like me getting somebody else to implement my ideas is what me making a custom map. You don't get speed cola or double tap? They just don't. They're just not necessary. They don't do anything.
You see what happens when you mess with Sal?
They're just out of the way. That's all. I guess double tap was in fact on the way, but like speed cola is out of the way. It's not necessary. Oh, double points. That's helpful.
Now's our chance to make some serious dough.
Can we request 5.0 on veteran? I don't know if that's possible.
That was a really good throw.
Because veteran, you're just gonna die instantly every time you run through the trap. Oh, I meant to hold that down. Oops. I'm not the biggest fan of viable endings. I feel like Easter eggs that end the game, I'm fine with. Viable endings just feel arbitrary. I feel like you should want people to want to, like, play for high rounds on your map or survive on your map.
Aces. That's just what the doctor ordered.
Oh, that's an insta-kill over there.
Out of my way.
Oh, well, I wish I didn't instantly grab that.
Get down. Stay down. You wanna rock? Come on, let's rock.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Is like, high rounds are fun when you're sort of competing. Not, you know, not everyone's competing for world records on zombies, because those take 70 or more hours a lot of the time. But like, everyone competes with their friends. Oh, I got to round 20. Oh, I got to round 30. Oh, I got to round 50. Oh, I got to round 100, you know, like, and that's always been a fun aspect of the game, I feel. Is there a mod that adds World at War weapons to BO1? Oh wait, I know there is a mod that adds World at War weapons to BO1. That does sound fun. Listen, I don't disagree with having a way to finish the map. If it's one of those, like, poop of the dead, like you're sitting in a tiny-ass room and you want to buy the ending, sure, whatever. I don't think those maps are interesting in general. Like, I'm not a big fan of box maps. I'm not a big fan of one spawn maps, you know? They're just a little overdone to me.
I like this. That one knock out your teeth?
Fell asleep for 2 hours somehow.
I ain't ready
Well, welcome back, Spare.
yet.
Poop of the Dead goated, bro. Poop of the Dead looks like probably the most overrated custom map I've ever seen. Activate God mode. I think it'll say cheats are not enabled on this server if I type in God. Would you be interested in trying high rounds playing grief mode? Do I want to do grief mode high rounds? Absolutely not. I don't want to play high rounds with 8 players worth of zombies. Because that's like 16 times the number of zombies on solo or something ridiculous like that.
Boy, this thing's something special. Everyone stay back. I'm gonna start this up.
Playing the worst BO2 map. I wouldn't call this the worst BO2 map. I would call Transit the worst BO2 map, or I guess maybe Bus Depot. But like Bus Depot's sort of it exists in its own world and it's fun for what it is.
I'll put you all down. Let's do it. Come on.
Oh, God mode on 5 on veteran? Well, that would just be... like, if I was playing with God mode, I would just sit inside of the trap.
I know you coming. You think you can take me?
There are no bad BO2 maps. To a certain degree, that is kind of true. Like, I mean, you know, the worst BO2 map is Transit, I would say.
I said we let this thing take a little heat off.
But even so, Transit's underrated. It's not a good map, but it's underrated. Oh, I think I know about that, Ava. Because, like, doesn't the game just never end no matter what? And so it's like people they're like on round 80 something, or at least last I heard about that was like a couple months ago, I think.
These things are all over. You're a dead piece of meat now.
I love the acid gat. Like, it's so much fun to be in a situation where you're like, I'm just mega trapped and dead, and then you get out, no problem.
This ain't gonna end well, believe me.
Oh, why didn't that...
Anyone see that? That was a really good throw.
There's a trap that kills you even on God mode. The Flogger kills you even if you're in God mode?
There sure is a lot of you.
That's very unusual.
Everyone stay back. I'm gonna start this off.
Transit's better than Die Rise? No, I disagree. Die Rise is a lot better. I know the Call of the Dead, like, can't you drown in the water on Call of the Dead?
Wanna go again? I sure do. You think you can take me?
Is that round? There we go. Jake died on God mode to the water? That's funny, actually. I didn't know that. I didn't know that you could die in God mode in the water.
Did you? I said we let this thing take a little heat off.
Oh my god! Never didn't have it.
Oh, I like this. Double points. This is it. Out of my way. I aim to get off this rock. I will walk right through you. I said we let this thing take a little heat off.
Remember when goon meant henchman? It still does. Like I feel like I always hear people refer to like Trump and his goons, you know? Which sounds really bad. Which sounds exceptionally bad when you think about the type of things that Trump was gooning to. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. That's not good. That's crazy. I can't believe you just said that. How long would it take to reach round 100? It should take about 8 hours. It's not a fast one, but it is a one. It is an easy one.
You wanna rock? Come on, let's rock.
With all this news, why hasn't anything happened? I think that's the question that many of us are asking. Because other countries are responding to what's being released. Like, Prince Andrew's in deep shit. A bunch of people are resigning from their jobs and whatever.
These things are all over me.
Meanwhile, here in the US, we're just pretending nothing's wrong. Like, we're the only ones that are pretending nothing's wrong, and it's weird. It's weird, but it's also not weird, because obviously the head pedo is our president. The head pedo is the most powerful person in the entire world right now.
Who do you think you are? Putting your filthy hands on me.
So, I mean, yeah, like, what I predict isn't the files just claims with no proof? Some of it is, like, claims, meaning some of it is witness testimony that was under oath and, like, was used in previous court cases against Jeffrey Epstein, against Ghislaine Maxwell. So, yes, some of it is actually unsubstantiated. But there is also a lot of straight-up proof. There's a lot of photos of people with minors. They actually, literally, released uncensored photos of naked children, by the way. The government actually released it. They forgot to redact it. So, like, you know, the government is literally guilty of distributing child porn. So, like, there is a lot of anecdotal evidence or stuff that may or may not hold up. At the same time, there is a lot of concrete evidence. Is Trump guilty? Technically not until proven so in a court of law, but, like, come on, you know? Like, there's his name is all over the fucking place. And, like, in a lot of the places where redactions were revealed, his name is, like, redacted all over the place. Yeah, no, literally the government released a bunch of photos that they forgot to redact. Like, the picture, they forgot to redact the children from, and the children were naked.
I said we let this thing take a little.
Americans are beyond brainwashed? Yep. Well, listen, you know, I'm straight and I'm white and I'm male and I'm an American citizen. And so I'm going to watch all of this injustice unfold and go, damn.
What is that?
Fuck. Shit. Uh-oh. 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 And he broke my shield.
Got a fuel can.
Okay, I guess we're just going all the way up here now. That's an insta-kill. I want to get that.
Get out of here. That's right. You better stick together. This is it.
Grab Deadshot? Deadshot's not enabled. I didn't go into Afterlife and turn it on.
Forgiveness ain't in my vocabulary.
Does Brutus die to trap if he runs through it? No. And if he runs through it, he will survive and he will disable the trap early. Like, you'll notice he did spawn sort of inside the trap almost. He spawned like right there, and then he immediately just ran to the switch and just hit it.
Where is everybody?
Hey, Titanics.
I'm blowing my load here.
Thank you, Jackson. Yeah, the problem is I don't know the intervals that Brutus spawns at.
Knock out your teeth.
Like, so far it's just been kind of random, and I don't remember if there's an interval or if it's just if you buy the trap too many times or what. Sort of a mix of both. Why didn't this zombie die?
Got one knock out your teeth. Looks like we just bought ourselves some time. This sure is.
There was a drop that's... Oh, there it is.
I said we let this thing take a little heat off.
I wanted to go for the double points, but then the zombie came out of the doorway, and I had to run around it. Sounds like Luca's blowing his load? I guess so. Hell's Retriever and Hell's Redeemer, still one of the coolest pieces of equipment that we've ever gotten. It is way less good on Black Ops 4, though. I don't know how they, like, fucked it up so much on Black Ops 4. Just not very strong on that game. Try to get to 50 0 downs. Little late for that. I mean, like, I could go flawless to 50 much more easily if I had a Mark II. It's not super difficult. It's just, I don't feel like it. Hacker is better, though. Hacker is... I know, okay, I said the word equipment, and that's definitely what I meant, but I actually meant tactical. Hacker is equipment, Hell's Redeemer is tactical. Better try to get to 100 with no downs. Also not difficult, I just don't feel like restarting for that. It's not hard to go flawless, it's just not necessary to go flawless.
This ain't gonna end well, believe me. It's pain day, freaks. You're all invited.
But yeah, hacker. Well, here the only thing that puts a wrench in what I just said about the hacker and the Hell's Redeemer is why do the monkeys and the time bombs take up? Why are the monkeys and time bombs mutually exclusive? One is an equipment and one is a tactical, but you can't have both at the same time. Just don't go down until 100 from here. Okay, I mean I can try. I will do my best to avoid going down.
Anyone see that? That was a really good throw.
Then true, it's the best tactical. What, the hacker? Also, the Gersh is not second. You know what would be the most... You know what would be by far the strongest tactical in any game? It's easily the Pegasus Strike. And there's no question about it.
Let's do it, come on.
If this is a restream, blink twice. I should probably see if I can change the thumbnail. Because the service that I am using changed my thumbnail for me. But I bet I could change it after the stream is over. Also, I'm probably not going to continue multi-streaming on Twitch. I just wanted to see how it would go. And the answer is it's going fine. I just happen to have like 120 viewers on YouTube and 3 on Twitch. So, you know. I'm glad I tested it, is the point. And for those of you that are watching on Twitch, subscribe to my YouTube, because I might not be on my Twitch for a minute.
Everyone stay back. I'm gonna start this up.
Yeah, the Redeemer does speed up the rounds quite a bit. Because you're getting kills while the trap is recharging, and that's, like, quite important for just playing fast.
Let's do it, come on. Let's do it.
Stream harder.
Some folks gotta learn the hard way. Nice killing. Now come to pattern.
Chat, I kissed a guy. Does that make me a homosexual? I feel like honestly, this.
Shatter their will.
Glossy Gorilla, thank you for the sub. I feel like the straightest thing that you can do is kiss another dude. Because if you think about it, like, where have dudes' lips been? Like, all over girls' bodies. So you're basically just indirectly kissing a girl. If you think about it. If you have a girlfriend in 2026, you're gay.
That's right. You better stick
This
together.
prison talk works for the setting. Yeah, that's a good point. When I play this map on Xbox, I get bad lag around 60. That is not normal. Although, does it have to do with, like, does it happen at specific times, or is it just kind of always lagging? Or does it happen, like, when you turn on the trap, for example? Is it gay to make money? You're literally collecting pictures of other men? Well, you know, we live in a digital currency world these days, so not necessarily accurate anymore.
Anyone see that? That was a really good throw. This is it. I ain't letting you freaks in.
Being asexual makes you the straightest person in the room.
I'll put you all down. Hey, you goons been breeding? Didn't even see it coming, did you?
Oh, okay. I'll take a max ammo. Sure. You switched weapons 375,000 times and your game crashed? I don't know, man. It happens at all times. Thank you, Mr. Beth Tackle. So it's like constantly lagging. How old is your system? And what console specifically are you playing on? I know you said Xbox, but like, are you on Xbox 360, Xbox One, Xbox Series X?
Boy, this thing's something special.
Hey, Major J-Man. How's that not the end of the round? What's my favorite wonder weapon in zombies? Mine is the Apothecon Servant. Fuck. It's really overpowered, but it's honestly just fun. Launch Xbox One? That's probably why it's lagging. I'm sorry if that's not the solution you wanted to hear. Like, you're telling me it's, what, at least a 10-year-old console, probably more? Yeah. I don't remember the exact year the Xbox One came out, but I know it's been more than 10 years.
Trying to tighten the screws.
Freaky for liking the Apothecon Servant? What, you guys don't like sticking your hand up an alien butthole?
Boy, this thing's something special. Nice killing. Now come to pass. You ain't putting me in the ground. we let this thing take a little heat off.
Hey, JZM. How are you doing? I'm doing well. How are you?
Didn't even see it coming, did you?
What if it melts your hand? Well, I feel like it doesn't melt your hand because otherwise the characters would be complaining about that on Shadows and Rev.
I ain't ready to be clipped yet.
Hey, Cowrie. How's it going?
Shatter their will.
Nicholas. Last name. Thank you for the sub.
This is it.
That's insane. Alright. By the way, I'm not going all the way to round 100 in one sitting. I'm probably going to play to, like, round 70 or so, and then I'll do the rest tomorrow. Or I'm probably going to hit approximately the point where, like, where the game time on the top right says 4 hours-ish.
Anyone see that? That was a really good throw.
They use the same... I don't think they use the same animations.
Oh, I like this.
Some of the... they are similar. They're quite similar.
I said we let this thing take a little heat off.
You might be right. But that's because all the characters can never die? What, because they have plot armor? Don't a bunch of the characters die? At various points in the story?
Shatter their will.
Hood Slap It Family. Thank you for the sub. Welcome.
That one knock out your teeth? These things are all over me.
Call me crazy, but trash round 100 are so boring. It's easier to pack zombies in old COD. I don't know what you were trying to say there.
Stay back. I'm gonna start this up.
Yeah, I'm gonna play to like round... Okay, so I'm either gonna play to round 70 or when the in-game timer on the top right hits 4 hours. Whichever happens first.
Pain day, freaks. You're all invited.
And then I'll get off. We need Jake to not be busy. Call of the Dead is where it's at. Thursday. I think Thursday we're gonna play some Call of the Dead. That's the plan, at least.
I said we let this thing take a little heat off.
You just have to pack and use traps. Sure. It's a little more complicated than that. If I told somebody, oh, on Mob of the Dead, just pack a punch and use traps, like, that's not gonna... That advice is not gonna help them get to round 100. They're gonna need to know more than that.
I ain't letting you freaks in.
When does the acid trap on this map stop working? I believe it's round 159. 159 is a weird round for a lot of reasons. But on PC, if you use the B2 op patch, it's fine. It fixes it. Also, on console, it never breaks.
I'm gonna start this up.
Yeah, that happens on 159, but with the patch, there is a patch to fix it, and that patch is allowed. Just because on console it's not broken, and also if you couldn't fix it with the patch, then high rounds just would not be possible. Because the only way to kill zombies would be the Hell's Retriever. Or the Hell's Redeemer.
Boy, this thing's something special. I said we let this thing take a little heat off.
Yeah, 159 is a weird round for a lot of reasons on various maps. 159 is when traps break on all the Black Ops 2 maps. 159 is also when the God Mask, like, breaks on Revelations. 159 is also when Infinite Turned starts happening on Gorod.
Forgiveness ain't in my vocabulary.
There's a few other quirks that happen starting on 159, I believe. I can't remember all of them off the top of my head. None on Black Ops 1. It's just Black Ops 2 and 3.
Everyone stay back. I'm gonna start this up. Nice killing. Now come to pass. Oh, I like this. I was asking for increased ball.
Which cotd insta-kill rounds? Insta-kill rounds start on 163 on Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 4 Hardcore.
I'll put you all down.
Brioche bread before? I have. It's pretty good. Is it because 159 is close to max health? It's something to do with that. I'm pretty sure, like, generally speaking, it has to do with, like, the weapons are programmed to do, like, zombies' health plus whatever amount of damage. Except, like, at that point, the zombies' health is so high that, like, it ends up overflowing and becoming negative, or... It is similar issues for all of the things, but it's, like, different depending on the thing. Like, I don't know the real reason why the infinite turned bug happens on Gorod. I know it has something to do with their health values on that high of a round, but, like, that's kind of all I know the specifics of. Yeah, they capped the health at 162 on Black Ops 2 and 3. Mr. J, favorite burger. When you ask favorite burger, do you mean, like, fast food specifically? Like, the large chains? Or... Because I like Five Guys a lot. Five Guys is expensive, but you're paying for the quality, you know? Legal patch? Yeah, so I'm using a patch called B2 Op, which you are required to use if you're playing on PC, at least if you're submitting to leaderboards. Obviously, you can play however you want if you're just playing. But what B2 Op does, it has a few features, one of which is it adds these timers automatically to your screen. And the other is, like... It fixes certain errors that exist in the game. So it fixes the traps that break on 150. If you play on PC without the patch, the jet gun stops working on 159, the subsurface resonator and the trample steam stop working on 159, all of the traps stop working on 159. Hold on. So it fixes certain things, which those are not issues on consoles. So it basically levels the playing fields compared to console players. Granted, there's a lot of things that aren't possible on console that are possible on PC, but... Ever heard of the BO2 Reimagined project? Yes, I'm familiar. Although, I haven't really played it on BO2. I played World at War and BO1 Reimagined. What's more straight than putting Five Guys in your mouth? Do you guys have Smash Burger in America? Yeah, absolutely. We have a few good, like, Smash Burger places. Although, if you are... This will only make sense to the people that live in New York, and really New York City. If any of you live close to New York City, you need to try 7th Street Burger. 7th Street Burger is the best burger in the city. It's one of the best burgers I go there all the time, anytime I get an opportunity. You heard that the 2.00 patch is underway for BO2 Reimagined, or like for B2 Op? Burger King has good burgers. I will say Burger King's burgers are definitely better than, like, McDonald's or, like, better... They're better than McDonald's. They might be better than Wendy's, depending on what you get. Whoa, Christian, thank you for the $2.
A gift from Sir Kent.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Mob is pretty easy, but it's super slow and boring. I wouldn't call it boring. I like it because it's one of the maps where I can pretty easily read chat and, like, just kind of hang out and play. Liking Wendy's Baconator so much over everything else. I mean, the Baconator is my favorite burger on the Wendy's menu, for sure. Like, that's what I get every time I go to Wendy's.
Bring it on.
Wait, did I just get an insta-kill right at the end of the round? I did. That's sad. Never tried, but is Chick-fil-A good? Yeah, Chick-fil-A is pretty good. I like Chick-fil-A. Goddess of Duty Discord ZWR discussion stream incident? What do you mean?
That's right. You better stick together.
Oh, by the way, this is a good opportunity to point out... Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die. This is a good opportunity to point out Brutus's scream is the same as George's.
About time. I say we let this thing take a little heat off.
No way he survived that. This is Black Ops 2. It's pretty easy to survive, because the acid gas is really strong. Not that you're using it to kill zombies, but it's really strong, and it's really good at getting you out of a bad situation. And also the ray gun makes taking down Brutus pretty easy. But yeah, you guys will notice when Brutus spawns in, he has the same scream as George. Only on Black Ops 2, not on Black Ops 4. Black Ops 4, they changed his scream. I'm gonna get a new shield.
Coming, don't ya?
British food is the best. That's... No Mark II? It's not necessary to get to round 100. Mark II makes the camping strategy really easy and more interesting, but, like, I just want to get a casual round 100. This is quite literally my first attempt, including restarts. I didn't do any restarts for box or anything. I just got a ray gun on my first hit and said, fuck it, that's good enough. And I'll be at round 100 in no time.
This ain't gonna end well, believe me. Oh, I like this. Let's make these bullets count, guys.
Wendy's Chili's cheese fries are genuinely S tier. I remember one time I went to Wendy's and I ordered a large fries. And I made a rookie mistake, which is I left the drive-thru before checking what was in the bag. And we drove all the way back to work, my friend and I. And then we opened them up and they replaced the large fries that we got with 2 chilies. Like, just a whole thing of chili. If I throw the Hell's Redeemer 1,004,000 times, it'll cause a hunk error. That sounds about right. Why are these guys not... Oh, well, okay.
I said we let this thing take a little heat off.
The southern United States has some great food. Like, if you've ever been to New Orleans, their gumbo there, oh, that's to die for. I love me some good gumbo. Get out of my way. What's the next high round guide video map gonna be? I'm not sure. What do you think it'll be? I thought I was gonna die there. And not only did I not die, the zombie that hit me died? That's crazy. If you are on a zombie world, which wonder weapon would you pick? I mean, the Apothecant Servant would just be the most powerful one to get. Although it might feel gross. I bet it'd be, like, uncomfortable to stick that on your hands, if that makes sense. Okay, can I get all of these zombies in one throw? Oh, I can. That's nice. Fisting an alien is crazy work. Yeah, that's gotta feel weird. That can't be comfortable.
I'm putting you all down. This ain't gonna end well, believe me.
This is going pretty smoothly, I would say. Is there a faster high round spot on Mob than this? Technically, I think OnlyFans is faster, but OnlyFans is a lot less safe. And also, with current technology, it crashes your game. We did figure out how to not have your game crash. It's just that the not having your game crash way of doing it is, like, so absurdly difficult because you need to, like, look in a specific spot every 10 seconds for the entire game.
Coming, did you? I said we let this thing take a little heat off.
Yeah, it's called the OnlyFans because you use only the fan in the warden's office. It is one of the craziest strategy names. That and the BDSM strategy on Moon. I don't even remember why that's called BDSM. Anyone ever had an actual steak? I've had an actual steak.
It's pain day, freaks. You're all invited. Hey, you fools been breeding? Everyone stay back. I'm gonna start this up.
BDSM.
Looks like we just bought ourselves some time. You think you can take me? This is it. I said we let this thing take a little heat off.
What's BDSM on Moon? BDSM on Moon is the strategy where you play with no oxygen in Tunnel 11 and you play without the spacesuit. And you basically just keep running back and forth into and out of the airlock.
This is great, but I ain't gonna complain. These freaks are really trying to tighten the screws.
Now, Cowrie, that hasn't been... That terminology has not been used in a long time. That's some of the OG right there. Yeah, that's some Syndicate. I could have hit the switch. I wasn't confident. I thought it wasn't going to be ready in time. BDSM because you're choking yourself? Yeah, I guess. That's the best explanation that I've heard.
A contender proves worthy.
Whoa!
What saith their god?
Fenglix, thank you for the raid. Welcome. How are the 14 of you doing? Why you only have 2 perks? I only need 2 perks. There's no other perk on the map that is worth going out of my way to get.
This is it. I said we let this thing take a little heat off. Oh, I like this.
Oh wait, Venjix. It's 2 I's. It's not. There's no L. My fault. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it.
I ain't ready to be clipped just yet. Wanna go again? I sure do.
Ah, damn it. I thought I got it. Here, watch this. Oh, what?
You just keep coming, don't
Okay,
you?
that was rude. Hi, I just came back and I see the strat usually see the cell door open. Which cell door? What's my PB? I mean, my PB on this map is just round 100. So, going for another round 100 and gonna turn it into a tutorial. That's the plan.
These things are all over. I'll put you all down.
Why didn't you buy Speed Cola? When I go down, it is just simply not worth it to even go into the warden's office to get Speed Cola. That place is a death trap, and Speed Cola just doesn't do anything on this map. Like, I'm not shooting either of my weapons, so Speed Cola doesn't help me there. And the only thing that Speed Cola helps with is, like, if I'm trapped and I need to spam my acid gat, then I can spam a little quicker, but, like, the reason I would spam is because the zombies are surrounding me, but Electric Cherry already stuns the zombies around me, so I have enough time to reload. So Speed Cola is just not necessary. I don't have BO4 Platinum because I've only done one of the Easter eggs on BO4. I've only done Blood of the Dead, and I haven't done any others. And I was fully carried through Blood of the Dead. Black Ops 2, indeed. Black Ops 2 holds up better than Cold War and Black Ops 6 and Black Ops 7 do. Same for Black Ops 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Like, those 4 games are just the golden era.
I said we let this thing take a little heat off.
The Blackout trophies are so hard. Oh, right. Oh, you mean this door closed? You're talking about keeping this door closed? Hey, Noalicious. This door closed is an old strategy. The current world record does use this variant of the strategy that I'm currently running.
That one knock out your teeth? That's right. You better stick together.
Yeah, we have Airbnb in America. Most of the time the experience is good, but I've heard too many Airbnb horror stories.
I said we let this thing take a little heat off.
What's the current world record? Is it 240 yet? I don't remember. I want to say 240. I'm trying to remember if somebody hit 240. Would I ever play high rounds zombies on an obscure platform? Yes, but I won't reveal any more than that. Because I already have plans for what you are describing. I just don't want to reveal them because they're going to be for a secret fun video that I'm planning on doing in a few months. I think it's 240. I don't remember. I don't remember if they hit 240. I know at one point the record was 236. I think somebody got 240. Maybe it wasn't quite 240. I have to double check. Do you plan to go for any more records on BO1 after Call of the Dead? I would like to grind for the Moon world record. That's something that I have been, like, seriously putting my targets on, is trying to get the Moon BO1 record. The only problem is it's just a long game with a lot of RNG, and I have a lot of other, like, shorter things that I want to do, such as this game, such as Call of the Dead Co-op. How come the zombies don't come at you running upstairs when you're standing still? It's sort of an exploit. I would call, I mean, not sort of. I would call it an exploit. Which is when you stand, like, against the rail right here, the zombies get confused and they try to hit you through the railing, and they don't run around. They just stay right here. Like, he thinks he's next to me, so he just keeps hitting me. Which, like, when people use the word exploit and they say, oh, exploits shouldn't be allowed, that is an exploit. That is, by definition, an exploit. Fuck me. Almost out. Almost out. There we go. Never a doubt. Never didn't have it. And like, that's another example of what I mean. Like, speed cola is not necessary to help me get out of that situation. And therefore, speed cola is not necessary, like, at all, really. You think spots like this should be illegal? I disagree. They're inherently a part of the game. Plus, it's not like I can stay here forever. As soon as the trap turns off, if I stay here, this is a death trap. They also don't like snap to this railing 100% of the time. They will sometimes run around and hit you in the back. Especially when a lot of zombies pile up there. But I just believe, like, I'm just standing in a spot on the stairs. It's not like I'm even getting into a glitch spot that's, like, out of the map. I'm just standing. You would call it glitching? I would not call it glitching. Like, it's not a glitch. I'm not doing anything that's like, unintended. It's not my fault that the zombies' pathing works like this. Does BO2 have silly tech like BO1? It doesn't have, like, campaign tech like BO1. It's got some things.
We just gotta load it up, guys.
But, like, it's usually just, like, within the maps of, like, trying to avoid errors, there's quirks. I feel like BO7 would be much better if you felt the fear of going down during the first few rounds. I feel like it would be better if you felt the fear of going down ever, but, like, the game is just so easy and completely unbalanced that... Campaign difficulty works on PC and on PlayStation, but not on Xbox. Get out of my way. I need a new shield. There's no fear of going down after BO4. Yeah. Like, I mean, listen, there's 150 problems that I have with modern COD. One of them that contributes a lot more than most people realize is just the fact that you have unlimited downs. I say knowing full well that I have 13 downs right now, and this is also a map where you effectively have unlimited downs, but you don't have unlimited downs. You have unlimited downs if you survive, and it's not hard to survive. But if you don't survive, you only have 4 downs in 1 round. I have never met an Amish person in real life, no. But we have quite a bit of it. They're not very close to where I live. I'm gonna die. As soon as the zombie blocks you there, you're dead. That's unfortunate. Someone told me to go flawless too. 100 from that point that they sent the message, and there goes that. Okay, let's get these guys away. Let's get this guy away. Nope. Nope. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. What version of the patch is this? The B2 op patch? I don't know off the top of my head, but it probably, if you go back in the stream footage, it probably says so. It says it on screen, like, on round 1, I think.
How long has this soda been sitting here?
Yeah, that'll happen. Where you get trapped. Like, if a zombie is coming out of that door at the wrong time, by the time I got hit by the trap the first time, like, I don't make it to the other side. I'm just dead. But, oh well. Like I said, I want to try to aim for, like, round 70 before I get off. And then when I do get off, I'm going to be working on my next couple of videos.
Good thing I ain't drinking it for the taste. Here we go.
I'm not familiar with Peter Santinello. I don't get why certain zombies walk slow in this game on high rounds. They just, in order to, like, make the difficulty more than Black Ops 1, they just make the game, like, always have walkers. Except for on Origins. I think it's done to, like, it was done basically to make training harder. They recognized that a lot of people liked training as a strategy because of how well clumped together the zombies can become. And so they wanted to, like, switch up the gameplay loop by making training more difficult by having walkers, like this guy. But also, for those of you that are still wondering, like, about my perks, you guys saw how I recovered from the down. It is simply not worth it for me to go all the way to the warden's office. Have I ever played... I haven't played any Red Dead Redemption, unfortunately. I haven't played that many games, if I'm being honest. I play very few games very well, and that's kind of what my thing has always been. Do I prefer small maps that are more simple and bare bones or large maps that are more of a spectacle? I prefer the BO1 style, where, like, I genuinely prefer maps where all you gotta do is hop in, hit the mystery box, get your weapons, pack a punch, and play.
I said we let this thing take a little heat off.
And, like, sure, you know, if you have to build a shield, if pack a punch is a little complicated, that's fine. I will say, I think that Mob of the Dead actually fits that criteria really nicely. And the reason I say that is when you play Mob of the Dead for the first time, unlocking Pack-a-Punch is quite complicated. And, like, if you don't know what you're doing, it's like it's a process. But once you learn how to Pack-a-Punch on Mob of the Dead, it's not very difficult to memorize it. It's very easy to just, like, I'm not on PS3, I'm on PC. It's very easy to just hop in and play. Perfect example is this game. I have not loaded into Mob of the Dead in a few years. And there were multiple points during the setup where I was like, shit, where do I have to go again? Where do I have to grab this part? Like, but it's easy enough that I did not have to Google it. I just had to have chat help me a little bit. But, like, it's easy enough that you really can get by without Googling the steps. And then once you're set up, like, all you do is you get your weapons. You can get a free Blundergat if you want. You can get it out of the box if you want. You pack a punch. You get the Hell's Redeemer. And that's it, right? There's not that many parts to remember. The hardest part is pack a punch. Hardest part is remembering the 5 plane parts. Once you get the plane parts, the shield parts are easy. The acid gap parts are easy. The Hell's Redeemer is not so bad. And then you're chilling. Yeah, Sam, we're still in the Call of the Dead game. And so it's nice. I like being able to just hop in and say, okay, there's a little bit of setup, but like, then the high rounds are just chill, you know? I think a bad example, actually, is a map like Origins. And the reason I say that is because Origins is a map where, like, I very, very rarely am able to get by without Googling. Most of the time when I play Origins, I have to Google parts of the upgrade for the stabs, or I have to... Like, there's always things that I'm not fully remembering. And also, like, the symbols for the upgraded stabs. Good luck figuring it out without a tutorial. It's not difficult without a tutorial, it's just not intuitive at all. And I don't like maps that are not intuitive.
All right, goofballs. You're in trouble now. Get away from me, you freaks. Out of my way. I know you felt it.
Yeah, no problem. All right, okay, so technically we're not going to make it to round 70 before I hit 4 hours. But, like, I'm going to get off on round 70. Because I'm going to be, like, just over 4 hours when I hit round 70. Yeah, Origins, if you don't, like, meticulously study the setup, it's a pain in the ass. It really is. It is not casual friendly. It's not intuitive for beginners. I don't like that. Shadows of Evil, that's also true. Shadows of Evil, I've done the setup so many times that I just know it by heart because there's no symbols to memorize. But, like, Origins, I literally Google every single time I play.
Everyone stay back. I'm gonna start this up.
And and it doesn't necessarily have to do with map size. It's just like how complicated the setup is or how simple the setup is. Another good example is like 9. On the map 9, Pack-a-Punch is very straightforward, very easy to figure out intuitively. The Wonder Weapon is not hard to obtain. You can get it out of the box or do a quest. Perfect. You also don't need the Wonder Weapon for high rounds, but, you know. And then, like, once you Pack-a-Punch and once you build the shield, you're just chilling. That's it. But Dead of the Night, you need, like, 9 parts to build silver bullets. You need to get the Wonder Weapon. Upgrading the Wonder Weapon is a major pain in the ass. Like, and you gotta upgrade it twice if you're even gonna go for it. There's, like, fucking 3 crystals and 15 different locations that the Pack-a-Punch shit can be. Like, way too many steps, and that's another map that, like, every time I load into, I'm like, fuck, I gotta Google this. Not good design to me.
You're a dead piece of meat now.
So it's like, it's less about map size, it's less about what game it's on, it's more just like, simple is better, simple is effective, you know?
Everyone stay back. I'm gonna start this up.
Anyone could train in the crazy place with the STG. Yeah. Yeah, I wish 9's Wonder Weapon was better, because it is a very unique Wonder Weapon. It is a very cool concept. It's just not very good. I think their idea was, like, you were supposed to use it in combination with other weapons, but, like, it's just not very effective at that. I think the idea they had in mind was that players would get zombies inside of their capture beam, and then... How much does graphic content affect BO2? It's very similar to BO1. I think it affects reset time, and you don't get crawlers if it's disabled. The problem is, and I think I realized this after I was already done with the setup and I didn't want to restart, I don't think that disabling graphic content is allowed on BO2, because unlike Black Ops 1, you cannot do it natively. It's only on plutonium. So, like, in terms of, if you want to, like, look at the footage of my early round strategy, that might actually look different if you have crawlers. But for the high round strategy, it really doesn't change anything.
Everyone stay back. I'm gonna start this up.
Yeah, Moon is a great example. Moon is not a map that you're going to load in for the first time and just, like, intuitively understand everything. There is enough to learn, but you can figure it out. Like, it's not difficult to, like, play Moon a handful of times and understand how the map works. And once you understand it, you just always understand it. Origins, it's like, I don't want to have to Google the symbols for every staff that I upgrade if I don't want to just memorize what is otherwise just completely random symbols. Almost out. That zombie's gonna trap me if I go in there, so let me wait a sec, and let me grab a new shield.
Now's our chance to make some serious dough. I said we let this thing take a little heat off.
I think that's really where zombies lost the plot. I was watching, I don't know if you guys saw CJ Santa's recent upload where he talked about, like, why Black Ops 6 and Black Ops 7 just isn't replayable. And I did really like a lot of the points he brought up of, like, if I'm a casual player and I just want to hop in and play, like, I have to deal with creating a class, I have to deal with, like, gobblegums, I have to, like, think about my augment. There's just way too much to think about. It's very difficult to just hop in and play. There's two zombies blocking the path there. I definitely can't go in. This is the first run. I actually did 0 restarts for RNG or anything like that. I literally just... Fuck. Anyway, downs don't matter on this map as well, so... Yeah, I literally just booted in and got a ray gun on my very first box hit and just said, okay, that's good enough. Is this like the end of the round? This is not all the zombies. Maybe. Yeah, this is like the end of the round. All right, I'm gonna play one more round this stream, and then I'm going to get off at the beginning of round 70. So I will be getting off soon. Listen, yeah, I agree, Gorilla. There are certain things that, like, aren't going to be always completely intuitive to figure out. Like certain high round strategies, you're not always gonna, like, just know the high round strategy without practicing a bunch of times or testing things out, but at the same time, like, what made zombies fun on World at War, Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2 is, like, you could just hop in and play. You could hop in and play with people that have never played before, and it's not difficult to figure out the basic concepts of, like, how do you survive, you know? How do you not, like, how do you kill the zombies and not go down? Where do you get your weapons from? That stuff's not hard to figure out.
Let's get this gondola moving.
Oh, nice. Didn't think I got it. Tourists. That wasn't last. What? Gringo definitely doesn't just mean American. It really means white American.
Boy, this thing's something special.
Oh!
You wanna rock? Come on.
Here, let's do this. That's it.
Get out of here, you wicked witch of the West.
I agree, Gorilla. And listen, to be fair, I do think that there are certain things that don't necessarily have to be intuitive. Like Easter eggs. Like the steps of the Easter egg. Those don't have to be like, you should be able to boot in and just like know the steps of the Easter egg. But the basic concept of surviving should not be restricted by your ability to figure out symbols for a staff without Google or whatever. You know what I mean? The basic concept of like getting the weapons.
Everyone stay back.
I love the system that I guess Revelations had, but like I love the system that old zombies have and also Black Ops 4 has, which is wonder weapons are just in the box. But Black Ops 4 did it right because let's say you don't want to gamble with RNG, you can build the wonder weapon on every map. You can get the wonder weapon for free on every map on Black Ops 4. Or you can get it out of the box. It's whatever you prefer. Right? And there's going to be benefits to doing it each way, but I like the freedom of choice to go the quest route and say, and like flex all your knowledge of the map, or to just say, I just want to hop in and hit the box and see what I get, you know?
Everyone stay back. I'm gonna start this show. over me! It's pain day, freaks. You're all invited.
Shatter their will!
Eric, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
I said we let this thing take a little heat off it.
Imagine an Origins trade strat. Origins trade strat would be very interesting.
You just keep coming, don't ya?
Cause that's another thing is Origins is I'm trying to run through the list in my head. I guess Transit. Transit is the first, Origins is the second map with this characteristic. And the characteristic being when you build the Wonder Weapon, it does not appear in the mystery box.
Start the show.
Favorite trap design? I like the Shinonuma traps. I think that they're fun. They give the map character. I like the Ascension traps as well. I think the fire traps are interesting. The Ascension fire traps are placed in such a way that you definitely can't like camp and just kind of cheese your way by just hitting the trap and going whatever, but
There sure is a lot of you. That one knock out you teeth? I said we let this thing take a little heat off it. You ain't putting me in the ground. Oh, I like this.
if we all lived in the Tekken world where everyone speaks their own language but understands each other, that would be it. I mean, if we're being honest here, that is sort of the world that we live in now, because like live translation software is better than ever. They literally make devices where you can like walk around in a foreign country and the device is just gonna like translate everything that everyone around you is saying automatically. Like we are about to be living in a world where language barriers just no longer need to exist. For the most part. Hey, Himaz, how's it going?
Boy, this thing's something special. You're messing with the wrong guy.
Really like the ass trap mom and the OnlyFans trap? You know what fan trap I actually like better? You know what traps I really like? The Zetsubo trap. Yeah, Wizard said it. You're not going to be in a relationship with translator? Quite a few people are. Quite a few people out there in the world literally date people that they don't speak the same language as, and they will like just use translators on dates. You're not necessarily going to marry them without knowing the language they speak. You probably get to a point where you learn each other's languages, but plenty of people date people with a language barrier.
Folks gotta learn the hard way. This is it. I aim to get off this one. Everyone stay back. I'm gonna start this up.
Alright, I think this is the end of the round. Yep, okay. The annoying thing is, this is like a weird spot to pause, but I guess I'll be okay. Welcome back, Nicholas. You just joined at a bad time because I'm about to get off. But, yeah. Is anyone live that I should raid? Went to Albania this past summer, and as of right now, Google Translate is not great Albanian to English. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's not perfect, but I think we are very rapidly approaching the point where language barriers will just become a thing of the past because translation software is going to get so good and people are just going to be always walking around with it. Okay. I will be getting off. My plan for the evening is I'm going to eat and then work on my next videos and maybe finish up a YouTube short. But tomorrow, midday-ish, after I wake up-ish, we will be continuing this game and finishing the journey to round 100. So that's the plan for tomorrow. That's all I gotta say. Thank you all for being here. It really, really means a lot that I have so many people watching. Go check out the Shangri-La guide if you haven't already. Go, go have fun. Yeah, that's all I got. Thank you for watching. Online or solo? What do you mean? I'm playing. I'm not connected to any servers right now, if that's what you're asking. Guess I learned a few things this stream. Yeah. Try to be as educational as I can. All right, I'm gonna end stream now. Goodbye, everyone. I will see you soon.